Hey folks, Quill18 here, and welcome to our Saturday live stream where we are back in RimWorld, baby, and I'm so happy. I mean, I've been having lots of fun streaming Victoria and surviving the aftermath, but I've been really hyped to continue our RimWorld run. I'm really having a lot of fun with it. I mean, I've been having a lot of fun with RimWorld for like a couple of months now. It's become like the game I spend my personal free time playing the most by far. And I'm liking our little run over here. This sort of like, we've had some really creative runs, and we have now gone and started playing this one here as kind of like serious boring mode. But of course it's RimWorld, so nothing is ever boring. Especially we are using Randy Random as our storyteller, so we'll see how he goes. But yeah, we got our boxy little house over here, but things are being, you know, we're trying to go for maximum efficiency, or at least 90% efficiency. Like in most things I play, I try to go like 90% optimized, and that last 10% is like, it's no fun anymore. Yeah, we're having a fun discussion in the chat about harvesting organs from children. I have heard that you get just regular, normal, vanilla organs from children that can be implanted in adults. Yes, RimWorld, baby. Don't ever change. Bum bum bum. The channel point Q is still active for being named. Yes, that has not been cleared, so that's still in there, which is great. Vanilla flavored organs. It's freaky deaky, man. Bum bum bum. Oh, people are talking about weather as well. Walking organ storage. Wow, that is dark. That is dark. Just spawned a child. They don't have an operation menu. So I don't think babies do. Like, if we look at Grumpy Oldie over here, our baby. You know, there's not that, but maybe children. I may be wrong. You know, well, I'm not wrong. I'm just telling you what I've heard. So who knows? Halko! Hey, Halko! RimWorld hype. Thank you very much. Going to try advancing the life stage when it happens. Yeah, so that's what I don't know. If there's like just certain age groups or however it works, I have no idea how that works. Yeah, you know, euthanize. Was there like a drug administration thing? Yeah, administer psych IT, and I think if we had like Flake or Yayo or something, we'd do that as well. I think there was a Reddit post implying that like body weight is kind of like taken into account, so the drug effects are especially potent. Anyway, Listen, we're not going to be that evil. Never mind the fact that we've taken the legs off this person so then they never break out of prison and they're permanent blood bank for our vampire person. Ignore that. We're totally not evil, you guys. So yeah, we have our first, what's it called? Sanguiphage? Sarge Dragonis over here. We had a, the event where like one of the vampire types, the Sanguiphage, crash landed, and we were able to extract the gene and implant it with Sarge Dragonis here. So we have ourselves a vampy person. They're doing their very first bed rest, or their death rest over here. We don't have any buildings attached to it yet. We've just sort of gotten that kick started, and we're still setting up a few basic rooms. We have a very basic hospital set up. We still don't have a proper hospital necessarily because we don't have hospital beds. Although my intention is, I think this is going to be a perfectly fine hospital for us overall. And I think I'm going to make this into a nursery / classroom for the kids. I mean, that's probably a fine place, or we could combine it with a rec room or something. The next big things I'm going to want to build, we're going to want to start doing the mechanator stuff. We do have ourselves a mechanoid transport bonder over here. The mechanoid stuff takes a fair amount of space. Also a fair amount of power, and I noticed before starting the stream here, the only power we have left that is currently running is the geothermal generator. We had a little bit of wind and maybe solar, I don't remember. But I think as they broke down, I just tore them apart. But it is going to be time for our second geothermal generator, which we'll probably just go and put in our animal pen here. The animals aren't really getting much nutrition from grazing itself. They are primarily, a lot of it is going to be from the stockpile, but I actually think we might end up expanding the animal pen as well, so we'll see. We can also drop a geothermal over here. It's going to displace some of our plants if it's okay. You know, we've got another one in the kill box that we're probably going to ignore, although we could just move the kill box at some point. We've got more geothermal just outside our base too somewhere, so I think we've got lots of power options available, which is going to be kind of nice. You can listen while cooking? Yeah. I have to have something playing while cooking. I do tend to like to have some sort of YouTube-y video, something or other. Oh, spawned in the wrong faction. They do indeed have an operation menu as a child. Cool. Okay, good info. Good info. Pretty standard for RimWorld runs. My Mechanator run has 5 people who I use for brain scans / genetic harvesting. Wow. Alrighty. Alrighty. Our vibe here is we did start as tribals, and we do want to become as unto gods. We're going to be doing some genetic manipulation things. We're also, our ideology does have the transhumanist vibe over here, and we've actually just crossed the wealth threshold because it's when you get over 81k that our people do want some BIOTECH, so we're going to have to start working on that a little bit more. We'll see. If you start young, becoming a cyborg killing machine would produce less trauma. Baby's first BIOTECH is a day to be remembered fondly. Says Grumpy Oldie, who is, in fact, our very first baby over here, Grumpy Oldie. I can't remember, you're baseliner, right, for your genes? Yeah, we'll have to do some sort of gene injection once we get that laboratory set up. So probably what we're going to do is we're going to set up 2 largish rooms. One is going to be for our genetics laboratory, and another one will be our mechanoid laboratory. Or maybe what we'll do is we'll just build another large room like this one that's going to be for all those high-tech buildings put together. I would like to put it here, which fit nicely, although it is going to over-encroach some of our rich soil. So I don't know. I mean, it's not the end of the world. We could do some of that. We'll see. $10. Hey, thanks for the sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's, I'm going to go ahead and unpause on speed 1, and then we're going to read the subs and resubs. I think we're mostly okay. I think I did go and ask a couple of pawns to toggle off a couple of devices, just to make sure our power stays positive for now. I will queue up the extra build over here. It says we don't have enough steel and components. I think the issue is that a lot of the components are outside the base. I think these are, those are advanced components. We might legitimately have to mine a little bit more. We will see, but we'll just let things get started over here. Oh, sorry, $10 wasn't a new sub. It was highlighted at the same time as Rozo Songbird. Thank you very much. And yeah, I'm going to read the subs and resubs properly as we let just this play out. I kind of wish there was like a nudge scroll that was like smaller so I could get precision placements, but let's see here. Okay. See, and then it likes to move over in awkward ways. We've got... Oh, we do have a sub from $10. Hey! There we go. Nice. And Rozo Songbird, a couple of new subscribers to the channel. Thank you very much. Do check out the instructions on joining Discord. We'd love to have you over there. We've also got resubs from Macariel at 55 months. Plain Coast Hills is at 28 months. Dark Dragon Wolf is at 10 months. And yeah, Plain Coast says, Mo Rimworld, Mo Problems. And Dragon Wolf says, 10 months already. Love seeing you playing all the games. Thank you very much. April Lease is at 41 months. You're enjoying the new DLC? Yeah, I think it's quite good. I think it's very, 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 very good. Fotino Decay at 28 months. Thank you. Rangers at 19. Fangs at 64 months. Love the power of 2. Peter Rentwistle's at 17 months. Cliparian's at 11. Not that obvious. 29 months. Rom the Pouch is at 33 months. Slayin's at 36. There's a 3-year Twitch anniversary. Duke of Earl's at 25 months, McBain's at 44, Pizza Metros at 25 months, and Sagacious Zed started us off today with a 67-month resub. Oh, and just now we got Smithy coming in at 21, and Aramus at 7 months. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah. Crit C just pointed out a message here. Vermintide 2, Warhammer Vermintide 2, is currently available for free on Steam. And it's definitely worth picking up. It's quite good. It's part of their marketing for their next game, Dire Tide or something like that. Vermintide is like, it's like a Left 4 Dead or a Back to Blood or something like that, but in the Warhammer universe and more melee-oriented. I picked it up 2 days ago and played it with a friend of mine. I had a blast. Excellent game. Yeah, no, middle mouse click is there. The problem is when I do it, I tend to... I guess when you hold down middle mouse button, you move up and down, it scrolls in and out. Maybe it's the camera mod that is overriding. Maybe that's my issue with it. Because I am running a Camera Plus mod. And yeah, I think... Because right now, if I hold down middle mouse button, I just move up and down, it zooms, but maybe I'll have to check on that. Original Vermintide is fun. Speaking of having blast, you can play as a magic user who can make themselves explode. Yeah, that's what I was playing. And I definitely detonated myself a few times. Yeah, it might be a mod option with Camera Plus that I can tweak for that. Anyway, let's not worry about it. Okay. I think I added a couple more quality of life mods. You can check the link in the what game command for which ones I am now running over here. Nothing really of any significance, though. I think I added a numbers mod. Just so that we have it. Mostly the thing with the numbers mod that I like, I don't tend to use the numbers mod itself, but I like the extra detail that adds to the wildlife tab. You can also have it add extra stuff to the animals tab as well, and it's quite convenient. And these are just user interface mods. I'm not running anything that changed to the gameplay in any way whatsoever. We are currently playing host to some rodents, some unusual sizes. Waste rat sitting over here. 4 waste rats. Wait, is it just me or am I only seeing 3? 1. Oh, no, there it is. Bob. Bob, Shelley, Sierra, and Emma, these waste rats, we're taking care of them, and the reward for it is going to be a masterwork heavy SMG, which is stupendously good. The quality rating on weapons makes a massive difference. The stone double bed is a little bit interesting. Stone beds tend to have less rest, or don't tend to, they have less rest than wooden or metal ones. Masterwork might make up for some of it. Most likely, I think we might sell it. Yeah, it might be time to get a refrigerator up. One of the things that was surprised me, by assuming you're playing a map where you can just farm, I was amazed by how you can get away with not having a fridge for a very long time. Because rice lasts for a long time. I think it's like 45 days, which is like 3/4 of a year unrefrigerated. And as long as you're not making a ton of actual meals, oh, right, which we're not because we're using the nutrient paste dispenser. But if you're making meals, you know, just keep maybe 10 around at a time so that you burn through them very quickly. It turns out you can live without a refrigerator for a long time. It changes radically. If you're having to rely on meat, it's not the same because meat rots really fast, like 2 or 3 days or something like that. And once a meal is cooked, it's a similar kind of thing. So we might want a refrigerator just so that we can stockpile larger amounts for, yeah, bad temperature days and things. But again, with a 45-day lifespan on raw rice, it's surprisingly relaxed. And yeah, it's like, turns out we don't really need the fridge the same way. I'm sure we'll get one, but maybe we don't need one as badly as I thought. We're saving a little bit of power. Sure, why not? I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, our people are fairly happy. We do have the mechanator thingamabob over here, the mechanoid transponder. We're going to want to do that. And I did play a little bit with the mechanoid this week. Mostly, I've been playing on my own, but I haven't really done a lot of the biotech cons and stuff because I still want to explore it as we go. But I did poke around with the mechanoid stuff enough to just get some basics. Like, for example, the repair job on mechanoid stuff is handled by smithing. So it probably makes the most sense for a mechanator or whatever that title is called to be on maybe Valinor over here, because they're already set to smithing. I mean, you know, I don't think they need any particular level of smithing skill to repair the mechanoids, but they would need it enabled just to technically do it. Currently trying a rim fridge only run. I think walk-in freezer is still better. I do like rim fridge a lot. Yeah, it's quite good. I've not seen the fight to get the mech link, only the bits afterwards. So this mechanoid transponder we got from, like, just smashing some machinery. I have done the call down for, like, the super mechs. They're pretty freaky. Yeah, psychic mechanoid. That's true. I mean, unless there's some sort of conflict with that. But yeah, otherwise, like, I mean, are we putting too many eggs in one basket? But it is. I think it's a pretty good choice. I'm kind of tempted to just do this now. Oh, yeah, decrypt. There we go. Decrypt transponder. Let's do it. Thank you, Banana. That's a nice ham you've got there. Be a shame if someone put an S in front of it and an S and E behind it. Technically correct. Also, thank you very much for that. That is really kind. Thank you. Diablo's the worst one. Fighting it makes the entire forest be on fire. Oh, right, because they have, like, the AoE fire around them all the time. Okay, Mechanator transport. Right. So this we call out down the ship. There's going to be a dead Mechanator on the ship, and there's going to be a couple of bots that we're going to have to fight. We fight the bots, but then we remove the machine from the Mechanator. I think we can probably just tackle it. It'd be nice if Sarge Dragonis wasn't currently in his death rest. I could force him up right now because he's above his minimum. But I don't think this is going to be a particularly difficult thing. We got foggy rain. I mean, if we're going to fight them... Wait until we have the masterwork gun. It's going to take 19 more days before that happens. Forcing people out of death threats debuffs them for 5 days. Okay, that's good information. Whatever, I'm just going to accept this. We're just... I mean, what could possibly go wrong? Exactly. Right, Sidious? All right, Mechanator ship with feral mechanoids. They're going to be down here. Grab all of our upright fighter-type people. Scorcher. Small burst-oriented flamethrower. So you're going to be short range. Militor, a little longer range. I mean, we have heavy SMGs. They're not death machines. We do have the binding pulse ability we could probably use on Valinor here. Let's say auto wait. Oh, because I've got Dragonis selected. Scorchers are scary ones. Humans don't deal with fire well in my experience. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to set ourselves up behind this wall. Although this might be out of range for them to aggro. Oh yeah, we got the Rhino Punisher. Wait, did someone drop their gun? I think that's just been sitting on the ground for a while here. Decaying. Yeah, colorblind mod. My god, am I so happy I'm running this. Are you coming at me, bro? Are you coming at me, bro? Yes. Piecemeal. Mechanoid attacks. Uh-huh, that's fine. Yeah, we have invisibility. Although, it is currently grayed out. Oh, because we went over the psych focus. Yeah. But the blinding pulse, I mean, being blind is kind of another way of invisibilizing people. I'm just going to lead this guy, although I'm not sure how much accuracy he really needs. All right, let's go retarget. I think we're going to spread out here. If these guys have like a flamethrower cone attack thing. Ah! I'm Pendragon. Probably have someone go and extinguish you, but for now, I don't know if I want to get the meleeers in there. Seems like a poor idea. Okay, I should have pulled you back a little sooner. No, Doc, I know you're on fire, but this is not efficient walking. There you go. Okay, they're downed. And luckily, we were doing all this in the foggy rain. Do we have force weather going on? No. I guess it's just raining. Go, Punisher, go! Done and done. Excellent. All right, let's do that. Let's take a look at Doc. Doc mentioned on Discord they would be very willing to go for an IVF treatment, and we'll probably look into that. And Ryan Pendragon, yeah, just a few burns. We're fine. Kerminu, I'm going to get you to come over here and extract that mech link. And I guess we can deconstruct the ship as well. Unforded these things. Oh, a little bit of self-10 going on. Oh my god! And then we're immediately being raided by mechanoids. That's what we get for pissing off the robots. Alright. I don't like that this is happening while we got a couple injuries. Although the injuries are not severe. And it did say they were going to prepare for a while, and then attack. Yeah. Good. Okay. Not sure if it's a mod or vanilla, but picked up a fire foam backpack that allows colonists to put out fires all around themselves. Yeah, I think that's new in BIOTECH. A little bit of bed rest happening, but the injured people can definitely just be picked up. Okay, they're beginning their assault. Yeah, they can go and join in the fighting. Perfectly fine. There we go. Get behind the pillars. And again, I'll get the mailers over here to be ready to close in on anyone who's coming too close. We got traps. Ooh, an Aurora. Oh, that's going to add some nice beauty. I love seeing Bunisher here. Just a big old puppy. Big old rhino puppy ready to go and kick some ass. I think they took it. Oh, no, it is still there. Yeah, we're going to have to haul that in. They extracted it and left it there. Okay. So we got some little Militaurus here. I like that there's new mech variety. It's really nice. These wooden traps still don't do much damage. I'm just trying to avoid using too much steel. Oh yeah, and I need to get the sandbags up here so that no one just sits behind this cover. I also need to get a door over here. Well, I guess I get the door this way for people to move in and flank. If need be. Shooting level 10 for Flamebeard. Nice. Oh yeah, it's going to be fine. I'm hoping we don't lose the turret, and it looks like we're going to be A-okay. Accuracy, not as good as we might like. There it goes. And that's it, I think, right? Yeah. Looking good. Alright, I'm going to unforbid everything on the map. Seems okay. The Hollowbong. Yeah, I think we do need to make this longer. I agree. Although, yeah, the defense is going pretty well right now. Sewing area. Before you do that, I'm going to get you to... Oh, install. No. Really? You can't... No one can just haul it? Oh, it's because you don't do hauling. I'm a little concerned as what would happen. Do none of our people do hauling? Wow! Very few. Flamebeard, come over here, haul that near to the base, please. Okay. Any zone restrictions? Right, Sarge Dragonis is limited to the walled in area because... Actually, I don't remember why. You are armed. Oh, it's from when you were a nudist. That's what it was. So Sarge Dragonis, well, still is a nudist, and originally we had them going around nude to keep them happy. But now we've got them like properly kitted up so that they will be able to participate in battle. And so, yeah, I don't want them restricted the same way. I mean, they're not going to be fantastic on the basis that they don't have any passion for shooting, which is too bad, but it'll still do. Yeah, I know. That does look like Hyperweave Duster, doesn't it? And it is. We might force someone to wear it, even though it's tainted. Hyperweave is amazing. It's so powerful. You know what? Come over here. Strip this person. Yeah, we might get someone to wear this tainted outfit. Obviously, they'll be unhappy because of the taint. And yes, unless we had wash machines or something from Dub's Bad Hygiene. Oh, there's some Yayo there too. You know, Flamebeard, you're here. You're an optimist. Oh, you're also neurotic, which kind of balances itself out. I wonder if we can just equip it on you. You're pretty good at shooting too. You know what? I'm gonna force you to wear it. Okay. And then, oh, you had a Thrumbo fur duster. Okay, which is pretty good. Thrumbo fur is, I think about the same quality as Hyperweave. Masterwork Thrumbo fur. And actually, what's the quality component of this one? Yeah, just normal. Okay, well, someone should put it on. I think this is another Thrumbo fur one, though. It is. Hyperweave. Flamebeard's got a Hyperweave one. Oh, that's the tainted one I just saw. Could give it to Sarge when you get up, because these are all Devil Strand, Thrumbo fur. You're wearing recon armor. Yep. Well, that's a little bit foolish. Then you know what, Flamebeard? Never mind. I'm going to give you your Thrumbo fur duster again. And I'm going to clear your Forced. There you go. And I think that's, yeah, for the Night Owls, it's going to be okay. Huh. I think adding a Twitch chat mod would probably work fine. I did like the Twitch chat integration, but for now, I'm actually quite happy with just naming people manually from the queue. I think that's going to be lovely. So yeah, with Devil Strand here, a little bit more Devil Strand going on there, bunch of rice here, there, and then we have a little dividing line of cotton just to help to block some of the blight that can happen, because it can be a big pain in the butt. I think Hyperweave is worth 2 quality levels over Devil Strand. Yeah, I think that's probably true. Hyperweave is definitely better than Devil Strand. You know what? Doc's our doctor. What kind of mood situations do you have? Well, you're currently in serious pain. Okay, you're married and you're getting some lovin', and you recently got married, although that'll go away. The fact that you're married and you got some loving will give you some mood buffs to counteract the fact that you're wearing tainted apparel. Yeah, which is -5. And this will help you stay alive so that you don't die and therefore can do doctory things. They're a good mod for viewing what's in storage. I keep losing everything in my shelves. There's a couple. There's list everything and another one. I don't have it running, but that like it gives you a quick search for everything. Yeah, so there's definitely a few options there. Yeah, Dwarf Fortress is December 6th for the Steam version. I would be happy not dying in this game. Well, we'll see what we can do, Doc. Sarge, how you doing? All right. About halfway, just a little under 50% death threat satisfaction. We mined out some resources over here, and we're just filling in with some walls to make sure that we don't have any insect spawns in this area. Oh yeah, no, I've heard, I haven't done it yet, but Pain is Virtue is incredibly powerful. I actually think is the blindness one or the darkness one? One of those two is also like sick OP if you use it. Wow, our animals are crowded. I think they do actually have enough space, enough beds for everything, but let's go ahead and build some more here. Just so they've got plenty of space. So, Doc, you had wanted... All right, well, let's try with IVF. I have no idea how it works. We're going to find out. We're going to extract an ovum from Doc Villain for IVF. They'd requested it in Discord earlier. Tunneler's OP for mining resources. Yeah, I'm running a kind of a dwarfy run. Like my personal game right now is a melee-only raiding undergrounder darkness group. And yeah, the tunneler meme like gives you such fast mining, it's insane. Yeah, IVF, in vitro fertilization. So in vitro means in glass. Well, that's what I was thinking. I was actually thinking of doing maybe an offline game of RimWorld called like Steamy Fortress Dwarves, which was going to be a desert dwarven themed run as kind of an, you know, homage to the fact that Dwarf Fortress is coming to Steam. But we're a little bit busy on a lot of our games right now, so we'll see. But yeah, Steamy Fortress Dwarves. Go hauling some components, hauling some more stuff, and yeah, we can install that computerist. Yeah, which actually, that'll be one of the questions is, hey, where did that mechanator component get put? Sometimes what I do when oh, right over here, that's right. I was gonna say, sometimes what I do is I put a really high priority stockpile zone for things as an easy way to find stuff. I forgot I'd already done one for like some of the mech components over here. It's the same one we did the call down. And yeah, this heavy SMG, ooh, is actually pretty low hit points. You know what I can do? Well, first of all, and this is where I'm storing the SMG. I'm going to make sure only normal. I'm also going to make sure things... I don't think hit points affects weapons so much, but I'll still do a little hit point filter. No, I think the hit points really don't matter. Does anyone have a SMG that's worse than good? I think the answer is no. Oh, actually, Sarge Dragonis. All right, so yeah, we might do that. Does melee work versus mech turrets tend to be a bit explodey? Yeah, you have to run. You do have a few seconds to respond, but it's not great. So I'm still thinking Valinor is going to become the Mechanator. I'm going to do it. What could possibly go wrong? Do you just, like, install it in place? Oh, is it just an injection? Ah, okay. So yeah, you have the Psylink, the Mech Link. Although it is a prosthetic, we probably could have made someone else happy by giving them a prosthetic this way, but that's fine. I guess Valinor is probably going to be even more happy. Just a +1. And yeah, they want neural supercharge now. I forgot we lost Scallop Scott. Okay. So, got bandwidth, mech stuff. I think what we can do is consider constructing mechs. I don't think we have the tech for it yet. Oh, wait. Did it auto-summon a Mechanoid? Seriously? Constructoid is dropped from orbit, is placing itself in control of Valinor. Seems to have been attached to our mech link, is eager to serve her purpose once again. Oh, a free Constructoid. That's so cool. Did you just smash through my roof, though? All right. Mode work. Recharge. So you start recharging at 5%. I'm going to bring that up a little bit. But I'm going to have to get a little charging area. Okay, so we have a constructor. Now, this construct bot's skill isn't going to be fantastic. I don't know if it defines it somewhere. I can't remember. But I feel like it's a pretty... Oh, wow, they're at a 10? Oh, that's not bad, actually. Oh. Yeah, your first job, fix the roof you just smashed in. I don't know if we actually have any construction jobs currently. They're all 10. All right. Yeah, it's definitely time to get our mech lab going. Well, I think what I'll do is I'll plan on expanding over here. Script. In the interest of squariness, we're going to lose two rich tiles of our Devil Strand growth. It's going to be okay. Can we name the robots? We can name the robots. Oh boy. Excellent. Okay. Manage reward. High priority name. Oh, we already have Grumpy Oldie. It's Exile Magpie is next up over here. Exile Magpie. Exile Magbot. There you go. There you go. Working on the walls over here. Lovely. I mean, I could consider, like, turning down more construct now. Kerminu, I was going to say, doesn't really have anything under construct. You could spend more time explicitly researching. I think Valinor should stay up because the 15 construction is insane. But if I do this, Kerminu is going to spend her time. I'm pretty sure it's a her. Yeah. Her time doing research, and she's got an 11, which ain't bad. Good name for a bot dropped from the sky. Exiled Magpie. Oh my god, you're right. I mean, Magpie's a bird. Exiled from the sky. Yeah. Okay. Bloop, bloop. A little bit of this. Seal this in some more. I'll probably fill in most of this. Let's see. The overhead mountain. Oh, it's actually fine. So insects could spawn here, which theoretically, if it's centered here, it might overflow to here, which would be fine. Worst case scenario, it would sort of just smash this door, but we're deconstructing this door. So yeah, I probably don't have to build any more tunnel up. Although, maybe I'll still let that one finish. That's going to be okay. But I don't have to worry about anything else. Magpie's a true threat in Australia? How big a magpie you got to be exiled from Australia? You display bot names on the screen. Right, like tamed animals, huh? I don't know. Oh, player mech names. Always. There we go. Woo! Lovely. And yeah, we can draft the bots, and they can fight. I've never had one get destroyed in my testing. Sometimes they get, like, damaged and incapacitated, but they could be repaired afterwards, which wasn't too bad. But I probably still won't draft Magbot too much. I think the drafting of these crappy bots, like these low-tier bots, is mostly for, like, when you're doing the Mechanator start, and you're alone otherwise. Oh, yes. As the bots recharge, they will produce pollution packs. We don't have a freezer yet. Now, what I could do is I could just dump them off in the corner of the map. And it'll be, you know, an ever-increasing area of pollution. But it seems to take a while before it's a real problem. Could... Use them as destackers to start your kill box? Oh. We dump the packs in here. Right. So you can do the sort of gas debuff thing. That plus an auto bong. What happens if you stick the packs inside a mountain? I actually don't know. I assume the pollution still happens in a radius. I know, like, the idea is you're supposed to freeze them so they don't decay. And then, I mean, then you can caravan them out and dump them somewhere. It will upset people. Or if I don't care about upsetting people, like, I think I could just load them into a transport pod and fling them away. Maybe it is time to get a little bit of a freezer going. I'm just not sure where I'd want to build the freezer. Seems to take a while before it becomes a real problem, said every politician about pollution ever. Right? Yeah. Pod launch them to permanently hostile faction bases. Mm-hmm. Waste dump in the kill box. That is quite interesting. Pollute the world with until technology fixes your apathy. Dump them in pirates, they hate you anyway. Yeah. I can see that. So it feels like maybe we should get a small refrigerator to temporarily store them until we get the transport pods anyway. I just don't know where I want to construct the refrigerator. My thing with like rooms connected to rooms, like it's a little bit awkward. Like if I build it here, people probably walk through. I guess I could build it just here. Just a freezer, just basically for the waste packs. You can charge the robot, I feel like, at least once before the charger ejects a waste pack, though, so I think we've got a little bit of time. It's heavy, you can only send 25 per pod at a time, but if you're only having a few low tier mechs, you're fine, yeah. You have to ask about the floating doors. Oh, these over here? It's a little airlock. It prevents the thing where if, like, a manhunter animal sees you walking through the door, because they try to smash the door. They don't always, like, complete the smashing. It depends how strong they are. But they'll smash the first one, and if they didn't actually see the pawn walk through the second door, then they won't keep smashing through there. Just a little airlock for that. Also, every now and again, if you can get something to, like, sort of chase you through and actually get caught between the two, which is hilarious. Apparently the bot's level 10 construction, actually. We just spotted, which is quite a nice little surprise. I like that. All right, researchers a go. Yeah, we do have we do have all these old research benches, but these here currently aren't doing anything because the research we're currently doing requires the high-tech research bench. We may backfill some more stuff that still uses the old tech, it allows the old tech. So we may keep this around for a little while. But yeah, at some point maybe we'll make a proper one. No, I don't think the bots level up. I think they're just static. Put these trees here. Anything that most disappoints me how useless waste packed atomizers are. How are they useless? I haven't gotten that far. It's just because you don't need them because there's other things. Oh, we've got aristocrats who want to stick around. They want a fancy bedroom. That's a lot of value. Okay, we need a fancy ass bedroom here. We definitely need a fancy ass bedroom. Probably for the monosword. We've got a couple of meleeers. Yeah, they got to stick around for a while, and we're going to have 5 people to feed. But holy crap. That is stupendous. I don't think knights need fancy tiles. I think they just need a decent quality room. It's going to cause a lot of wealth increase, yes, but it's wealth increase in the form of a weapon. Weapons personas neurotic and unstable. Mutters mad thoughts to whoever bonded with, reducing their mood. Oh. Kill focused. Focus on deaths. If the weapon kills someone, wielders instantly gain 20% side focus. It does good damage, but... What's interesting... Oh, right. It's got 100% armor penetration. You know, let's say, it's got 19 damage per second. And if we look at the Thrumbo horn... I mean, yeah, it is double and it has a lot more armor pen. I mean, that's probably worth being a little bit crazy. Is there a way to check what the Kniggets need specifically? Oh, there. View night name. Bedroom. 24 tiles. Impressiveness 40. Floored with a double bed, end table, and a dresser. Okay. I suspect this room here... Yeah, it's already got 48 impressiveness, and that's without any furniture. It is in a position where people might walk through it, but I don't think that's a big deal. Yeah. Well, I might be able to put the nursery stuff in the temple for now. I mean, he's still young, so it's going to be okay. It was just a regular double bed, wasn't it? I don't think it's even a royal bed. Yeah, just a double bed. Okay. Let's do it. Done. We don't have enough wood stored. Wow, that's okay. We can easily chop down a bunch. You need an end table. We can probably make marble end tables. The wooden beds are more comfy. But end table. Marble is one of the things we produce, and they need a dresser as well. I think if I do that, they're going to be pretty happy. Oh, that's true. I could forbid this door so there's not as much through traffic. That's an excellent point. Orders. Chop wood. There we go. Yeah. Do that. Have some to spare. Ooh, I still have a bunch of jade. Maybe I should run the replace mod just to make it a lot less annoying to replace these walls with jade. We'll just save it for now. This room is going to be the nursery, or like the children's room, the sort of classroom and stuff. But we can do it over here. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and we'll accept the fact. Okay, I don't want to be on the yellow because that's not really going to be work efficient. But we'll go ahead and expand our Devil Strand to include some not rich soil. A little less work efficient, but it'll be okay. Let's get the Drunk Shooter. You come over here and punch the shit out of this thing. Yeah, can't deconstruct it. Need a breach axe. Trees in the kill box problem. They're not ideal, but I'm not super stressed about them. I have this like non-sowing grow zone over here so that fully mature trees get auto-chopped, but we can do that. These things are too mature to even give us anything, so I could like manually remove them from time to time. We could put flooring down here, or I could actually grow crops in here, and then there wouldn't be any trees there at all. Yeah, replace mod. I mean, apparently, I've realized technically it does save your pawns a little bit of time, because it turns out they don't actually do the deconstruct action first. They build in place. I mean, so it saves your pawns a couple of seconds of the deconstruction. So technically there was a slight gameplay difference, which is the only reason I'm not running it, but it's pretty minor, and mostly it just saves you a lot of clicking and annoyances. Firmino's got inspiration. Oh, for insta-recruit. Well, we don't have any prisoners. Well, that's not true. We have a prisoner, but we're not recruiting port. They are just there as a blood bank. Crops fertilized by enemies and trails. Plant flowers. I mean, nearby beauty might keep our people in a better mood when they're fighting. I need some sort of slow floor. As far as I know, all the floors you can build are fast. Or at least, like, by fast, I just mean, like, normal movement of, like, 100%. Does it not actually tell you on the screen? Huh. Oh, did the ovum extraction happen? That's a great question. Oh, the operation's still there. Then it'll tell you if it's less or more than 100. Oh, okay. Filth multiplier sounds like a band name. Yeah. Deep pile carpet. Yeah, some shag carpeting. Okay, Doc, now you're gonna make tea. If I tell you, rest until healed, not injured. Do I not have any medicine? No, I do. Bed rest is enabled. I'm gonna assign you to the bed, but that's not what we're looking for. It's true there's no other doctor. Oh! The rest until healed's not available if there's no other doctor? Interesting. I figured we'd send them to bed and then nothing would happen until I assigned someone, but I wasn't bothering assigning someone. I don't know how dangerous this is. What's your medical skill? 4. Rhyme Pendragon's medical skill is a 4. What could possibly go wrong? Okay! Everything's fine! You're fine. Ovum extracted, 10 days. Okay. So I can only get one every now and again. So, we've stored that here. Ovum of Doc Villain. Nice. Oh, fertilize. 0_label? I wonder if one of my bods breaking it. Choose a man to fertilize this ovum to create an embryo. Embryo can then be implanted in a mother to start pregnancy or in a growth vat. Okay. So, Doc Villain is married to Drunk Shooter. Now, Doc's got some genes. They move fast. Drunk Shooter also has some genetics. No! They're a baseliner. Okay. So, our fast mover... That's a manipulator. Strong stomach. Genetically beautiful. Flamebeard is genetically an optimist. Optimistic fast movers actually seem like a pretty good new baseline to build things on. So maybe Flamebeard... Oh. Why are the only two... Oh, because... Flamebeard's a girl. Just... Yeah, turns out it doesn't work that way. Okay. So, the... genetically males in our little place is Zapper, Drunk Shooter, Sarge Draconis, who's unavailable currently because of unconsciousness. And I think Sarge I think was a baseliner before becoming a vampire. And these genes are not inheritable, so that doesn't matter. And then Grumpy Oldie, a little bit young, just a scooch. Just a scooch too young to do this. So, we know Drunk Shooter is a baseliner. What about Zapper? Zapper's got the elongated fingers for a manipulation boost, which is pretty good. Okay, so we'll have Zapper do this. Get to work. Nobody look! Cover your screens! You get a little loving symbol. Okay. So now we have an embryo. Elongated fingers, brown hair, sandy blonde hair. Oh! It didn't actually get the fast-moving thing. I guess there's some randomness to how it works. So probably a chance to get either one. Oh, the colored mood bars has an option to show genders in the top bar. Wait, really? I should probably do that, because I'm so bad. I'm always, misgendering people. Honestly, it's probably not going to help. But, huh. Okay, so... This could be implanted into a person. Maybe we should just get a growth vat going on. Time to crack out the Punnett squares, yeah. Which one of these genes is, like, recessive and dominant? Yeah, I was saying, I was kind of guessing that it's probably 50-50 chance to get any gene like that. It's probably the simplest way to implement it. Yeah, we can go vat babies. Now, I don't think we have that technology. No. Now, we could build one of the things for the death rest. We probably will. Okay, storing the genes, gene implanter, pollution pump. Wait on that. Okay, what is the hemo pump? Blood refining pump, increase the amount of hemogen a death resting person can store in their body. Oh, yeah. So these are all things that we can connect to the death rest coffin here. Try again for better genetic. I guess that's true. I mean, we have to wait 10 days before we can extract another ovum. What about... Hold on. Since there's a cool... We should probably extract an ovum from all the female peoples with interesting genetics. Gracie, I believe, is the pretty. Nope, not IUD. We don't want her to explode. Wait, can... Oh, Grand Pendragon is sterile. Oh, she's 52. Okay. Right, baseliner, you've had a baby. We don't care about your genes the same way. A non... Oh, is the Optimist. Yeah, so Flamebeard. Let's yoink an egg out of you, too. Excellent. Making baby farm. Before you make the investment to grow an embryo, maybe try to get better genetics. Yeah, maybe. Well, we want to get something started. We're gonna get something started. I guess Zapper is gonna be fertilizing all of ours right now. Yeah. Who gets into eugenics? We're playing Crusader Kings now, you guys. I know IUD does not mean explode. But it's funny. On Julian Bashir, yes. Doesn't like to talk about it. All right. Patients waiting for operations. There you go. Doc Villain's up. Feeding some meals to our little blood donor over here. Where's the bot building? Been working on it all day. This marble dresser. So, stone-based construction is pretty slow. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, okay. The bots are very slow at constructing as well, as it turns out. Yeah. Now, we still have some constructors available, so they'll happen from time to time, you know, when they're not unconscious. Paul E. Esther, thanks for the gift subs. Much appreciated. Yeah, 50% global penalty, then 25% construction speed. I think 25% was the final value. Yeah. So base value started at 50%, and then it's being cut in half by the global work speed, so that it ends up with 25%. So yeah, the bots are not quick. Still, they're kind of handy to have around. And at a 10, at least the quality is not going to be terrible. I don't think you can upgrade the bots, but there are better bots you can get. Whoa, no one, thank you. Oh yeah, someone was asking about my favorite Paradox game too. I kind of want to talk about that. That is interesting. No one, thank you. No one says, been a while since I caught a live stream. About time to do a CK3 to EU4 to Vic3 to Hoi4 Mega Run with some sort of challenge like form Rome in all 4 games back to back to back to back. That is actually kind of interesting. I mean, we wouldn't be necessarily importing our saves, but yes, exploring like the Roman run in all 4 campaigns would be kind of cool. Favorite Paradox game is really hard to pin down because it's so mood dependent, right? For the longest time, I've always said all Paradox games have to compare themselves to EU4 because EU4 is the king of all the Paradox games. I haven't played EU4 in a while, so, you know, my thoughts on that are fuzzier, but I'm willing to bet if I get back in EU4, which I'm hoping to do again soon, that's probably going to come back. I really liked EU4. I thought it was fantastic. And I still think that there's a good chance that EU4 is still going to be considered by me to be the king of grand strategy games. But it's really hard to say. Hey, Quill, I really like the replayability of Stellaris, and right now I'm really enjoying Vicky 3, like, a lot. Mr. Vadim, thank you very much for the sub. Oh, it's actually, sorry, it's a gift sub to Forever Freya. I still forgot I broke that. Still gotta fix that. Yes, I still owe you guys an EU4 native run. Absolutely. EU4 is your favorite. Haven't played Vicky 3 yet. Yeah. I really enjoy Vicky 3 because, of course, I like the industrialization and trade game of things, right? But that's also one of the reasons I do like EU4. You do sort of progress through the tech, you do unlock some new resources you can do, and trade is such an important part of the game. So no, as far as I know, I don't really know the bot game, so I'm not really in a position to answer authoritatively. As far as I know, you can't upgrade the bots, but there are bigger, better bots that you can make later on. Like, I don't know if there's a larger version of the construction bot or not. There may be. I've been intentionally not not spoiling myself as much as possible. We could sort of discover on stream together, which I realize now is not maybe as helpful, but that's what we're gonna do anyway. So we should store the ovums somewhere else. Let's build yeah, let's build a...
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Go, a shelf in here. Banana Cabana giving 2 gift subs. 2 gift subs still leaves that message? That's so weird. But thanks, Banana. Much appreciated. That's a gift sub to the Game Whisper and to Shuffles twice. Thank you. You can't upgrade skilled bots, but there are upgrades to the Mechanator that makes all bots more effective. Oh. Oh, yeah. It's time to accept this quest. Thank you. Yes. Let's do that. We're going to appreciate the plasteel, and I think the monosword is going to be awesome. So, it's time. I mean, I could wait longer. We actually don't have much in the way of food right now. Although our rice is continuously coming in. And it's not counting the rice that's just sitting around here. And theoretically, we should be able to do a little bit of hunting as well if we needed to make... Yeah, because right now it's just the meat that we're operating on. Okay, we're going to bring in 5 new people. Hang on a sec here. I'm going to make a growing zone over here for a bunch more rice. I'm going to wait a tiny bit longer before I accept. We're going to get this planted and started. Yeah. Oh, anonymous gifting subs. Well, thank you. You didn't know you played this game. Oh, I love this game. I have 1,200 hours in this, and it's more than a few videos. Chill Patter, hey! That's someone who actually subbed themselves. Not to discount the gift subs, but just making fun of my own stupid-ass broken message that I always forget about after the stream to clean up. On the other hand, this sort of draws more attention to the gift subs, so it's kind of more hilarious to me. Yes, it's totally intentional that I haven't fixed it, just because I think it's funny. Oh, Quill's been playing this longer than Liz Truss was PM. Yeah. What was it? It was like if you have 1,060 hours or something in a game, you've played it more than Liz Truss was Prime Minister of Britain? Something like that. Yeah, we don't have a lot of hauling going on, admittedly. We only have... so it's kind of Doc Villain. If they're not cooking, they're hauling. Right now, they're just chilling over here. We don't have an animal that's doing hauling for us. We could... A good bot for us to get... Wait, choose mech color. We can color our mechs? Like, en masse? Let's make them dark blue. Oh, it's still sort of a little accent color there. Still quite cool. The lifter bots, I think, are quite handy. Okay, in any case, let's go ahead and make a little fridge for the meat. Our guests might not appreciate the nutrient paste dispenser either, but we'll build a little fridge. We can put our waste packs and the meat in there. I know it's like, oh, I should double door it. I should airlock it. I don't think I'm going to care that much. So yeah, I'm explicitly just going to stockpile meat and waste packs. And yeah, we'll put them in the same place. It's fine. It helps to age them. Gives them that that special extra quality. Oh, I should just plan the space for our cooler immediately. Oh, you can't shelf waste packs. That's good to know. Thank you. Waste packs are not wine. I don't know. It's not degrading that quickly. It's going to be okay. Are you cooking? Oh, survival meals. Yep. And then making tea. Yeah, if I'm worried about it, I'll just put a high priority haul on everyone, get everything indoors, and then we'll look at it. Oh, I forgot. My shelves really don't need to be masterwork. One of the things I like to do with the shelves is actually make it so that they get a really crappy constructor to do it, so that we don't accidentally make a bunch of masterwork stuff and improve a quality, but I guess it's fine. Ovum. Boom, and critical. Presumably this will include fertilized and non-fertilized. All right, and we got a merchant over here. Who's our chitty chatter? We got a bunch of people with passion for it. Oh, Sarge is up, and Sarge is our primary chatter, which actually, I believe now that they're a vampire, they are pretty, which is going to help that much more as well. But let's go have you have a little chit-chat over here. Ovum, we barely know him. Ovum and Ova, they're really good words to know when you're doing crossword puzzles. They come up all the time. They're very convenient fillers. Oh, it's the tribute collector. Yeah, who cares? We don't need to talk to anyone. Yes, need mech recharger. I know. I guess I could build that now. No. Oh shit, we don't even have the mech recharger tech. Okay, hospital bed, and then basic mech tech. At least that's only 400. Does Sarge are gonna sparkle? Do we want him to sparkle? Can't have your constructors make lackluster furniture. That's just shellfish. Oh, shelves. Oh my god, that's terrible. Alright, hospital bed and then mech tech. And then yeah, that'll take no time to do. These are both excellent single beds. I suspect that we don't have anything worse than a good. And that seems to be the case. We have a legendary bed. I guess we will need a little bit of extra space for people as well. Okay, I'm going to demedicalize these. Rather than trash the good beds, I'm going to put these two excellent ones over here. And maybe build another one. We've got some spares. It'll be okay. But I was going to say, maybe barracks, because we are going to get some extra people. Okay, we're not about to time out the quest or anything, so that's okay. I am going to queue up immediately a couple of the hospital beds. Yeah, we're going to move the death rest thing relatively soon. Oh yes, and we need Zapper to go to work a little bit more here. Oh, no, not Sarge. Yeah, it's got to be Zapper. There. Yeah, is the... Oh, it's embryo, it's called. So we need our embryos over here, too. There we go. Doop-a-doop-boop-boop. Zapper zapping the egg, yeah. Maybe we should just implant these all into people. Did we get... Okay, we only got Optimist on that one. So we've got one that has got the elongated fingers and one that is Optimist. So no combo yet. No double up on the genes yet. Are these, like, sellable? Well, they have some market value, not much. We only get a fraction of it from selling. Dun, 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 dun. Used to be a science teacher. Help me with something. Oh, yes. Oh my god, little heart animations. I know, right? It's like, yeah, all right. Okay, hopefully the research will happen soon so we can get our mech recharger. So we might, if this one runs out of juice. They do have a, well, turn on the auto repair. I don't know if there's any reason not to do that. Repairing does drain their power, I guess, but it seems to be mostly okay. If they run out of power, you need to get someone to, like, drag them to recharger manually, which is kind of a little bit annoying. Store the ovum and waste packs together for babies with that healthy green glow. Oh, it's funny. Question, as a new RimWorld player, why should I make survival meals over basic ones and a stove, since freezers don't take too much power, as far as I know anyway? Yeah, yeah, they last forever. They're great for caravans. They do, they're less food efficient. They take extra nutrition for what they contribute. So I don't think you want survival meals as a primary meal, because yeah, they're not as efficient for your food stuffs. But yeah. Store waste and OVA together, encourage new mutations. Man, if someone can mod that in, or maybe it turns out it's in the game already, I have no idea. Make a little room for him, poor researchers standing there in the corner. Yeah, but I mean, at least, excuse me, at least it's a sterile room, although I suppose not so much with all the foot traffic. Yeah, it probably makes sense to go and disallow this door. so people don't walk through the hospital as frequently. Or disallow this one. Actually, maybe that's better. I don't know. I guess it comes out the same. The dirt from the storage floor, what's spreading over the... Yeah, the fact that we haven't floored this and this is... It's certainly contributed to our dirtiness overall. We will floor... Yeah. The thing is, you kind of almost... You don't want to floor anything until you're ready to floor kind of everything. But I got to the point where I just want to floor the bedrooms, and it looks nice. And then, yeah, then at that point, you really do need to kind of keep flooring things, because then you just generate more dirt. Bum, 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 bum. The thing I really want is a cleaning bot. Lifter bot, cleaning bot. Like, let my people do all the skilled stuff. So if you start the mechanator run, you start with a constructor and a lifter. I assume there's a cleaning bot. I hope so. Do you want X-Men? Oh yeah, to get the mutations going on. Of course, why wouldn't we want X-Men? Okay, a little more steel over there. I suspect we do have to go and maybe mine out a little bit more stuff here. Let's get a few more components. Boop. And we don't have no steel stored. There's a little bit over there, but it's not much. Is this... That's right, we don't have, Yeah, this is not a very rocky map. We are nearly out of actually raw steel. There's 2 packs over there and a little bit over here. And that is all. Just isn't great. Basic mech tech done. Good. Now that leads to standard mech tech. We need a signal chip, which to do that we need to call in a mech attack, which I don't think we need to do quite this time. We might want to get the transport pod ready sooner rather than later so that we can fling out the pollution packs. But we can freeze some for a little while. It's going to be okay. I think we can wait a scooch. Go straight to multi-analyzer. We could look into prosthetic / bionic parts. I could backfill some of this old stuff, but we don't really need anything here, I don't think. Oh, you know what? We might want pinoxycline. Let's get that going. Oh yeah, the growth vats. Let me get the pinoxycline first. Yeah, you're right. We may need the deep drilling quite soon, actually. You're right. We can totally do an Ancient Danger. With these weapons? Yeah, let's get ready for that. Let's get a little kill tunnel going on over here. So we'll plan on popping, say, this. So what we'll do, and we don't have a lot of blocks of any one kind. What do we have lying around? I think we still have, okay, we have lots of marble there. What do we have? That's all marble? Holy crap. Well, I mean, not that that's a permanent construction, so it doesn't have to be around too long. Again, we still have limestone chunks. We're currently unrestricted on placement. Okay, I'm going to keep a construction bot within the walled area for now. When was our last major event? Okay, we might have a couple of days before the next major event. I'm going to plan our little structure over here. So I'm going to assume we're going to pop open that door there, or there. Either one doesn't really make a difference. I'll probably just build it sideways. I don't know. No, let's build it long ways. Some amount of kill tunnel. No, I do actually want it sideways because I won't want people to be able to stay in the room and do some shooting. So yeah, we'll do that. We'll plan on popping that there. And then put down some traps. Maybe I'll, no, we don't have that much steel. I was gonna say I could build steel traps and then not reload them, but yeah, we are a little bit hurting for this material, so. Some number of these. That's actually going to be, yeah, a door there. So we can pop out. Double door like that. I think that'll work out kind of nicely. And then I'll just use wooden fencing because I don't care if it burns down. Maybe, you know what? I'll just make this all out of wood. All wooden walls. So anyway, someone can pop it, try to run through these doors real quick, and then we can have a kill squad kind of hang out there. Did I make steel tents? Of course I did. Why would I click the thing that I actually want to click on? That would be silly. Okay. Jade meteorite. Wow, the game's really giving us quite a bit of jade. We still have some in stockpile. You know what? I'm very tempted to enable the replace stuff mod, just so that we can jade up all of our bedroom walls and things. Yeah, it adds wealth, but the beauty buff is going to help our people's moods quite a bit. Yeah, I don't think we have anyone really doing a lot of crafting right now. It's on for everyone, but they've got other jobs going on, so we're not getting our blocks. Jade altar for the temple. Ooh. Recharger. I'll plan on getting one ready anyway. New rows of doors costs a bit more material, but the fences don't work against hungry animals, so I don't recommend it. Oh, interesting. Was there a turret down by the ancient nature? There was there's a busted ass turret I remember seeing. Yeah, these things here. They're nothing. We can deconstruct it from some metal scrap. Yeah, I can't remember. We may have made a jade reliquary in our the company game. Pull those marble blocks out of there. Who's on the cusp of crankiness? Flamebeard. Why? You want a neural supercharger? Your friend died. Well, boo-hoo! Pain, darkness. I suppose I could drop down some more little sun zappers. Oh shit! You were in the middle of nowhere, falling stuff. You know what? Sorry, Valinor. Oh, yes, and we can chop some wood here and not haul it. Well, there we go. Some wood did get chopped over there, which is going to be okay. Let me turn down the haul so it doesn't get hauled away. An ambrosia sprout. Was this game where we're getting like 1 million ambrosia sprouts? I don't remember. So what we'll do is the trick where we put a growing zone around it. Disable sowing. And when the ambrosia matures, it'll be harvested automatically. I'm gonna get these pinholes so we don't walk around in the darkness quite as much. Alright, Valinor, go and do whatever you want. Jade Terracotta Army? Previous ambrosia was harvested. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if we had any in there. There might be... I might still have grow zone somewhere on the maps from that. Which isn't the worst case scenario, like the worst thing, if we don't clean it up. Oh, right over here. Oh, there's still some, though. Although it's cold enough, they're not really growing. Psychic drone, low female. It's not great. We're going to have some people slightly crankier than we would prefer, but it's not the end of the world. No, it's only 50% light, so it's not enough to make most plants grow. Mostly worried about Rhyme Pendragon, because they already weren't in a great place. Happy youngsters. We have a happy child. Grumpy Oldie. Despite the name, Grumpy Oldie's pretty happy. I think they're a baby for what, like 18 days? Actually, Grumpy Oldie's aged 0 and 57 days. Are they a child for like a year? I actually don't know how it works and if there's a place to check. Newborn. No, I don't know. Yeah, I guess we'll get the light installed over here too. Grumpy Oldie's a happy baby. Yes, exactly. The most misnamed person. Quest available. Okay, hang on a sec. 206 toxic waste packs. Seems like a lot. I don't know how much they stack. A masterwork chain shotgun. I mean, that would be a good weapon. An anti-grain warhead. That's going to be perfect when someone decides to get mad and punch something. Or a bunch of Lucy. 5 per stack? Oh, that's crazy. I don't know about this one. A lot of weight to get rid of. Yeah, I don't know about that. But yeah, we could check. You're right. We can check the storyteller settings. Gameplay. So, I mean, this is just the default here. But yeah, I don't know like what it's based on. Hyper stack, happy ahead, ogre stack. Yeah, that is crazy. Oh yeah, no research right now. Yeah, let's get. Where's the birthing babies thing for our biopods? Growth bats. Cool. Yeah, we still have 2 days to accept this. The reason I was waiting is I was kind of hoping more plants would get planted, just to make sure we have some extra food ready to go. How many people do we have on grow? We do have a couple. Zapper's over there. Intruder's there. I'll wait a little bit longer. Their penalty for flinging pollution to neighbor village and potted gift. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, but apparently it is implemented that if you dump pollution even near a village, they get cranky about it. So we'll see. We could show the hoppers, but again, I'm not worried about these rotting out. You can see how long they last. It's ludicrous. I'm just going to use this for meat and waste packs. You know what I should do is I should freeze this. Although I guess we don't have the blocks anyway, so I don't think it matters that much. I guess I could allow the mechs out there, but I'm kind of worried about them getting in some trouble. Anima linking. Ah, excellent. I think Valinor can get their 6th level. Wait, are they already level 6? Why didn't it pick them? Yeah. What can I like right click and do it? There. Dump it on trials to go to attack. Well, I will be dumping it on tribals because I want tribals to hate me because I want them to be in the attacker pool all the time. Come on. Something awesome. Manhunter Pulse. Drive nearby animals into a manhunting rage using a Psychic Pulse. I don't think we rolled some winners. I know there's like a berserk power that causes people to attack their friends, and a pulse version, like AoE version of it. I know. I feel like I need to get the psi focus number up a little higher here, so you can use more powers. In fact, I'm going to bring it up to like 75%. Okay. Try not to queue up too many jobs here. We're on a biphasic schedule. Yeah. Yes, we are. Good. Manhurl's faults can be good when raiding. Oh, that is interesting. Ah, okay. Cutting stone blocks. Just fine. We need some of that. Yeah, again, constructor. Valinor's a good example. Okay, you're eating. Meditating to get your thing up. Okay, that makes sense. And then I guess Zapper's construction is a little lower, and then Kerminu. Well, I guess Kerminu, I'll put your construction back up to a 2. Yeah, that's fine. Which I guess explains why Kerminu was doing some work here. Someone must have been at the research bench before. Okay, let's get that done so we can pop that open. Yeah, the anima grass only has a 30% growth penalty from being near stuff, like at its cap. And I was like, oh, yeah. And because I hate the anima trees off in the middle of nowhere. Like, yes, it doesn't have a penalty, but it takes you forever to walk out there, and you're probably going to get murdered along the way if there's a raid that spawns in inconvenient time. This is totally okay. All right, flash fires. Oop. Dang it! Stop trying to kill my devil strand. I think we will do some firefighting near our base. There should be enough wildfires here that it will spawn some rain. But it might be a little annoying for a little bit. I guess my walls can't burn down because they're made out of stone. Yeah, we're short on steel. We do have a mining job over here. I think they were mining these components here as well. Yeah, we were short on steel. That's designated. It'll happen at some point. It's not like I'm rushing for that. Medical emergency. Oh, shit! We can't freeze our blood bank. That's 9, okay. But do we have any heaters in this block? No. Wait. It's the middle of summer. Wait, winter. Hold on! Oh! I didn't realize it was in the southern hemisphere! What? Okay. Yeah, man, let's get some heaters up in here. Oh, yeah, we're gonna need material for that. Ideally, I don't want them in the prisoner room itself, because I don't want them to be able to smash things. I'll get a couple queued up there, but... I might make a little campfire real quick in here. I think I am going to do that. Put some clothes on them. Shh. Speaking of fire. Come on, Rain. Where are you? Yeah, we don't have the steel for the heaters right now anyway, which is why I decided to do the campfire. Okay. Toastier in here. Should be okay. All right, growth fats. Now, I know that you can grow a child to, like, particular ages and things. Right now, we're going to use this as a way to just make the embryos into babies. But we'll see. Yeah, let's get, like, deep drilling tech. Because it might turn out that we need that sooner than later. Normally with deep drilling, I'm not looking for steel. But in this case, it's actually going to be the ideal one. Where's the rain or snow? Yeah. Okay, quest expiring. We are going to accept now. All right, Imperials are arriving. So, who's the actual fancy pants guy? Urkus. Wait. Oh, this guy here. There it is. So let's make sure this person... Oops. Has that bed. Because they require it. Okay. Imperials arriving. Hide all your droids. We get some extra fighters. Might be an ideal time for us to pop this thing. Seriously, Rain, where are you? Everyone think moist thoughts. I'm gonna, yeah, we don't need prep meals. Yeah, we'll just eat from here. Okay, that cooler is being made, which might not be the thing to do now, but it's gonna be okay. What would have happened if they landed in fire? I know, you would have heard a very cranky quill is what would have happened. So, these hoppers are set to important. Okay, that's fine. Actually, let me just put these to critical. I'll make our life a little simpler. Copy setting. Oh yeah, we can do the link. Although, it's kind of annoying to multi-select right now. That's 2 or more buildings. Thought I did, but... Oh no, it's selecting the meat stacks and being annoying. Okay, they're all set to critical. No acceptable food. Oh, the Knigget wants fancy meals. Okay, that's going to be slightly annoying. Because what I'm going to do for my pops is I'm going to force them manually to be on paste. Except for this guy, who's going to be set to lavish, where he can eat anything. Now, I think he needs at least fine meals. He needs fine meals. So, I need a job here. Oh, I had a job. Well, it's set to forever. I'm going to set it to do until X, where X is just like 2. If there's fewer than 2 fine meals, cook 4 of them. We're going to need to make sure we got some meat, after all. This is annoying. I forgot all about that. Let's get a shelf in here for our meat. And yeah, then there's going to be a stockpile zone. Otherwise, clear, critical, waste packs. I did set the temp. It's at -9. But thank you for reminding me, because... I mean, no, I never forget that. All the time. Let's plan some hunting. Ooh, there's not much viable. Oh, no, here we go. Oh, I sorted by leather instead of meat. There you go. You know what? I don't need... Oops, shit, I did want meat. I didn't need the leather type. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's true. More leather means more meat. Usually, it tends to be linked. Seriously, when is this ever going to stop burnifying? That's a good point. Is the freezer roofed? Because yeah, it was on a roofing excluded area for a while. Yeah, we had a flash fire, and it's kind of being annoying. Yeah, I know they nerfed the fire stopper range, so it doesn't happen as quickly, but I still would have thought by now. Now it's just going to be like a regular rain event. All right, let me do this since we have some idlers. Oh, well, I think a lot of the idlers are these guys, now that I think about it. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the walls aren't flammable, but that door is. And mostly it's just annoying. But there you go. At least now it's at the edge of the map. Watch a raid come in over here. Ugh. And then over here, that's actually really annoying. I do want to pop this. Oh, sure, now the rain comes. Now that I've dealt with most of the fire. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, not all of that is home zoned. Okay, let me leave that there for now. Redo this. And that. Okay. Damn, I just built that wall. Doc, there you go. Making some fine meals, which is going to fix that. There you are. And yeah, I told all my people they can only eat paste, right? Good, okay. So they won't eat the fine meals. That should be okay. Yeah, you got starvation, but you'll be fine now. Like, reset yourself. There you go. Go consume a fine meal. Thank you. No more starvation. Excellent. Yeah, dead fox over there. Can unforbid. That is true. Okay. It was in the recharge spot, but it wasn't actually recharging. Okay. At least now... Did this rabbit just get zapped by lightning? I had a heart attack. Yeah, maybe from lightning. I don't know, maybe it was an older corpse. Well, there's no more ambrosia over there anyway. That's been taken care of. Getting cranky. About the feeding the prisoner? The prisoner's getting fed. Oh, I guess they might get fed fancy food. That is true. Let's make sure they're forced to paste. Because, yeah, they'd probably get fine meals. Yeah, it died 6.8 days ago. So it wasn't the lightning strike. Still funny to think about, though. What's ambrosia good for? Getting people stoned. Yeah, ambrosia is consumed like a drug. So it makes your people happy, although they can get addicted to it. The other thing, though, is it sells for pretty decent money, so it's definitely worth harvesting.
There's a new subscriber.
Pig, she can eat raw food? Oh, probably. But we'll just feed her the that stuff anyway. Epic Wazoo! Thank you very much! Welcome to the party! And welcome to the Discord if you're into that sort of thing. There you go. Yeah, get Exile Magbot charging up again to assist with some construction, although I still have that bot limited to this particular area, so you don't wander around too much. Okay, so, construction-wise. Valinor. Good. I think we might have lost some of our wood over here, but... What matters, but chop a few more trees around here. There might not actually be enough wood left to do all this, I suspect. Also has low addictiveness and low health risk. Yeah, Ambrosia's fairly safe. I tend to end up just selling it because it's decent money. Can people get zapped to death? I believe you can get struck by lightning. I don't think it happens very often, but it is possible. Ambrosia is one of my favorite types of apples. Yes, ambrosia apples are delicious. They're very well named. Very well named. Oh, the shelf is built. Thank you. Clear. We're going to say important for raw meat. I don't think the animal products matter for this purpose. But yeah, for raw meat is going to be important. The critical is still here, so it will get placed preferentially here. I mean, I could just save it for, like, cooking of fine meals, but this is going to be okay. I don't know, we might be able to do a convert action on the gas, but it probably leads to crankiness and it's not worthwhile. Okay, deep drilling is ready. We could put down a deep drill as is and get stone, but not much of value until we get a ground penetrating scanner, really, so we can make sure we've got a constant source of steel. Look, we do still have some steel on the map. Still has to be mined. Oh, that needs to be reloaded. So I'm going to do that at any point. I mean, eventually. Oh, I guess our hauling's set to quite low again. No, heaters aren't built yet. No, so I'm just reloading this because the steel hasn't been mined because it's still people have got a lot of things to do. I'm not worried about like getting the steel done ASAP. I don't have like a solid miner. Like Zapper here does have double passion for mining, which is pretty good, but they're kind of also busy doing other things, you know? I suppose I could bring Zapper's construction down to a 4, so they mine before the construct is going to be okay. So yeah, if they're not having to manage plant stuff, Zapper can go and mine. That's actually going to be kind of handy. Zapper is also responsible for fertilizing all of our ova as well. Ova being the plural of ovum. You have to have a game where Ancient Danger was present? Ancient Danger, was it from one of the expansions? Do you need like royalty or something to get Ancient Danger? Because as far as I know, all the maps always have an Ancient Danger. But it might be from... No, it's not an expansion. It's vanilla. I don't think I've ever had a map that didn't have Ancient Danger. That is a Zeus hammer. It's excellent at smashing mechanoids. I'm gonna get these rocks out of here. Do we have a stockpile for... Where do we store our stone? Wait, do we have a dumping stockpile? We must. Oh, over here. Okay. So few haulers. Dock. Rhyme. I guess I didn't need to do the rock that's outside, but still. And flame beard. Just to get the path cleared up okay. cargo pods. Oh wait, I was looking at this for like when the next attack is gonna come. I forgot we're on Randy Random. A bunch of fine meals. Well, that's convenient. More random fire running around. That's less convenient. I think I might go beat that out. Yeah, I completely forgot I was on Randy Random. Oh, right. I have a firefighting turned off in Surge Draconis because as a vampire, he doesn't like fire and he's actually afraid of it. Oh, yeah, I guess the meals in the fridge make sense too. You're right. Because they do rot. I forgot about that. Yeah. So we probably want as a second shelf in here too. Okay. We haven't been making meals really, so. Okay. Clear the home area. Good. The construction is done. Let's wait until people have had a sleep cycle. Psychite withdrawal. Oh man, that's right. I'm sorry. You can't counsel yourself or anything. Do we not have any Psychite tea? No, we were just making some a little while ago. We might need to plant more Psychite. We've got a decent amount of it. Let me do a little forced harvest of Psychite. Yeah, vegetarian meals are a thing because in ideology, vegetarian and carnivore meals are both a thing because certain ideologies have certain things for that. I believe that the vegetarian and carnivore fine meals aren't as efficient as the regular fine meals. But yeah. There you go. Making some Psychoid tea. Hopefully Rhyme Pendragon. Yeah, there we go. You're okay, Flamebeard. Drowsy. Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah, we'll just go through a sleep cycle here. I gotta move Sarge Draconis' casket at some point. So rarely received guests. Please enjoy frozen dinner. Why do we make the Psychoid tea? So, a couple of things. Some of our people are addicted to Psychoid. Now, some of them may have developed the addiction from drinking the Psychoid tea. Psychoid tea, I didn't realize, is it's really safe for people to drink. As long as they only consume it no more frequently than every 2 days. Where's our medicate? Yeah, let's go over here. So, hey, did I not set the social drug policy for Psychoid tea? At any point in this game? Well, that's a little bit silly. Okay. So, Psychoid tea, I mean, by default, they'll only drink it to, like, kind of satisfy their addiction, I think. Yeah, because they don't use it as a recreation drug. They just use it to treat addictions by default. So, having this around was helping us treat our people with the Psychoid thing. And in fact, since we don't have an infinite amount of this, and we have a couple of people with the addiction, maybe I won't schedule it. But, normally, it's safe to schedule because there's the safe dose interval is every 2 days. So you can schedule it for every 2 days. They'll wait until 2 days have gone by before they drink it again. So they can never, they'll never overdose as long as they don't take more than every 2 days. And because there's a 0% overdose chance. So you can never, ever, ever overdose on Psychite tea. The exception can be if someone's got like chemical interest or goes on a binge or something like that. But, you know, other than that, they'll never overdose. There's always a chance they might get addicted. But it's not the end of the world as long as you got a decent supply. And it does give you a mood boost, so you get that Psychite high. It also lowers the pain and tiredness, which is nice. And unlike Smoke Leaf, it doesn't dull your consciousness. So I used to do this with Smoke Leaf because it was a good way to keep people happy. But as it turns out, but Smoke Leaf lowers your consciousness, which makes you kind of shitty at jobs. With Psychite, that's not the case, so... Yeah, I will be scheduling it just because it's going to keep people happy, but for now, I'll see about getting a bit of more of a critical mass, because we did actually run out of tea there, which is one of the problem with our addictions. I think that even now, the only random addiction to a soft drug was ambrosia due to weirdness having nutrition. Don't have your pawns carrying it. Oh. Is kibble being stored in the fridge? I'll check on that. And let me queue up Okay, I'm just going to queue up the multi-analyzers now. Oh, it's because we didn't actually copy over this. So, if I select both of these and then link them. Okay, defaulted to this one. Let me reset this then. Yeah, important meals that are not survival meals and raw meat. There we go. Perfect. And that's just set the waste packs. There we go. So there's a little bit extra space there. If we end up with too much meat or too many meals, then maybe some will rot over here. But generally speaking, that's going to be a decent buffer. Colony wealth, I mean, certainly going up. It's over 100 now. It's climbing. Yeah, nutrient meals, we can technically accidentally create a nutrient meal right now, but it's pretty uncommon. If someone's grabbed the meal that they want to eat and then I draft them, actually, I think then they'd still put it in their pocket. But I guess I may as well turn off the nutrient paste. I mean, the nutrient paste meals rot in like under a day if they're not fridged, but which I guess is fine because I don't really want to store them. I don't know. Storing them is fine. Fuck it. Who cares? Leave them in there. Okay. Do I want to pop this thing? I kind of do. All right, let's do it. What's with the ordering of these things? It's so weird. I guess I'll leave my all these fancy people behind. So all these extra guests didn't come armed? I could give them a weapon, but they suck. How good are you with your weapon? Only a 5. Get in position. Yeah. There might have been some vomiting, I'm not sure. Oh, actually, hold on. Hold open. Walk through here. Thank you. Now walk back over here. Deconstruct. Don't hold open. What? I forgot. It's like, if they walk through it too recently, it's still going to consider the timer. Okay, there we go. Centipede? Tesseron? What the hell is a Tesseron? Medium range combat mechanoids, fairly vulnerable to attack. Tesseron sweeping beam grazer attack is so deadly few opponents get a shot off. This is a... Yeah, this is not insignificant. What the laser beams? Are they gonna come out? Okay. Holy crap sticks. How much am I gonna have to be worried about moving here? Okay, you're down. Good. Okay, I want to let you walk through traps, although those traps are not going to do any actual damage to you. Not as bad as it could have been. Oh shit, I don't think everyone's... I don't know how much further it's going to go. Valinor's not going to be firing. I don't know how much these things melee. I think we can run in and do this. He's charging up. No, just one. Who's he firing at? Flamebeard. Flamebeard? Run back. Oh, Carmino got hit because of that. I forgot that I could actually check to see what they were pointing at. Okay, go. Yeah, put each other out. Oh, they do melee attack. They're trying to melee attack Drunk Shooter. Then pull back. Also, friendly fire isn't. Okay, who are you firing at? Punisher. Oh, yeah, you can melee attack Punisher. We're probably shooting Punisher a bunch as well. Let me move in a little bit for more accuracy on my weapons. Hey, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we should have probably just stood a little closer, actually. It would have been fine. I don't know if they have the minimum firing range or anything, but there we go. Disable this. What do we have here? Tech print for compact weaponry, so those will be going to be like stabby arms and shit, right? A skill trainer for mining, a bunch of advanced components. And then we'll be able to pop these caskets for some people. But what I'm going to do... Interesting that that didn't get rebuilt, but the others did. Okay. And we'll be able to shred this. Okay, no fire burning inside anymore. Good. Excellent. Medical treatment for Zapper. Yeah, a little bit of bleed. And then where's Punisher's back over here. Death in 19 hours. But you should get treated pretty quickly, I think. Doc Villain. Okay, you're grabbing some medicine. Tending to Zapper. Yeah, we can just do it with herbal medicine, I think. Should be okay. Yeah, we are missing a hospital. There you go. Tending to Punisher. Lovely. Excellent. Okay. All gunshots. Yeah, it was all friendly fire. I believe we do have a... Yeah, we have a shred mechanoid job over here. We'll give them a second to recover, and then we'll pop back in. Are mechs allowed? What do you mean mechs allowed? Imagine you make armor for your rhino. That would be awesome. Oh, I don't think we can do anything with the enemy mechanoids, I think. Oh, allowed for hauling. Yeah, it's not forbidden. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Now I get what you're saying. So I'm just going to rebuild these traps. And we're ready to pop these. I don't know if, like... Because there were mechanoids in here, maybe popping this open, everyone will just be on the ground, but some might be hostile, I'm not sure. Oh, Punisher no longer has the attack skill. Not being trained. Yeah, Flamebeard, you're not doing your job here. Can colonists carry a melee weapon and ranged weapon? Asks Kimchi. So in regular RimWorld, they cannot. One of my very favorite mods, though, is called Simple Sidearms, and it makes it so that your colonists can, in fact, have 2 different weapons. Ooh, someone wants to know the killing blow. Looks like Valiner got the killing blow. And your pawns will automatically switch when they get in. Well, there's a bunch of settings you can change, but the default behavior, if you don't do anything, makes it so that if someone engages your pawns in melee, they will switch their melee weapon and fight. That does also apply to enemy attackers. Enemy raids will show up with like a ranged weapon and a melee weapon equipped and things, so it's nicely balanced. And I'm a big fan of that one because I feel like it's fairly balanced and feels fairly realistic and reasonable. But yeah, in vanilla RimWorld, your pawns can only carry a single weapon. So Zapper and Drunk Shooter are both wielding melee weapons. Now, Drunk Shooter, it's because they have double passion for melee. I don't know if there was a good reason for Zapper. Yeah, they're Jogger. That might have been it. It's like, well, you run fast, so maybe we'll get you to melee, but you don't actually have any real passion for it. Maybe I should just give you the a gun as well. Just gonna melee damage, Gene. 2 more damage. Yeah, I think the mole people, like the quasi dwarves, I think they start with a melee buff, don't they? I think they do. We do have the SMG for Zapper. That's true. Maybe I'm fine with just one. I think it's because he was speedy. But yeah, you know what? Let's give Zapper a gun. There you go. I'll just move you over to the rest of my people here. Melee damage in general is pretty strong, and the gene for it is really good. I think, does it add extra, like, dodge and everything, too? I think it's quite good. Or I might be confusing. There's also the melee specialist role that you can get with your ideologies. Although I think the combat specialists basically turn off all their jobs. They're really specialized in combat. There might be some things they leave on. They might still have intellectual and medicine and social. But I don't think they can craft or haul or clean. Alright, food situation should be fine. People have recovered. Alright, let's pop open the rest. Campfire went out. Yeah, I mean, they'll be reloaded, but I don't have my hauling set very high, admittedly. Let's bring you... Oh! Firmino is carrying a baby while drafted. Okay, that does seem like a bad idea. Okay, you put the baby down. Okay. Oh, eat a meal. You were starving. Now, come here. Alright, range people, stand over there. Drunk shooter, you're going to be the one doing the doorway stuff. Eat the baby. I mean, it's like Dwarf Fortress. You bring your babies into battle, right? I don't know if that tree's in the way. And yeah, you got Punisher there. Punishers, mostly patched up. I think they'll proc when we just get close. Battle Papoose. Oh, you have to be on that side? Hang on. Stop. Yeah, there's a container in there as well. Okay, they're all downed. So, I do have a couple extra beds over here. Good. What I'll do, just to make our life simpler, since we don't mind executions, we will capture all of them and then figure out what we're keeping afterwards and harvest the organs out of the others. Can you get people to show up with, like, the random genes? Or are they all going to be baseline genotypes all the time? Yeah, so no one's up and doing anything crazy. Can we capture while we're unrecruited? Yeah, we can. Good. Did I miss anyone? No. Amazingly, I did not miss anyone. Alright. Light machine guns are not great weapons. We got a lot of Lucy over here, which who knows what might happen. Yeah, mining skill trainer. So, maybe Zapper. We'll go ahead and give you the mining skill trainer. Oh, you were hauling someone. Okay, we'll grab the rest of this in a bit. We'll do this. I'm going to put in an order to remove the roof, which is always something I forget with these things. And then we end up getting, like, stuff collapsing in on top of us. Yeah, all downed and alive is actually crazy. Doc, I'm going to get you to just haul the tech print. And yeah, we'll have to get the rest hauled in there. Let me put a little tiny micro stockpile zone over here. Clear, critical. You gained 5 levels from that? Nice. That's excellent. Yeah. Wow, look, level 13 mining. Much better. Now, unfortunately, like, Zapper still has to do the plant stuff kind of as a primary. Because even with 2 planters, we're having a hard time keeping up. Oh, 7. Jeez. Yeah, it's a lot of XP. And I think the skill trainers might still get multiplied by your passion. I'm not sure. I think the tech prints don't get multiplied by your passion anymore. It gives you 2,000 raw XP, regardless of your passion level. The skill trainers, I'm not sure. So, Let's see what we got here. Oh, you're a genie. Okay, so the genies genetically are delicate wimps, but have a huge boost of crafting built in. Power Maniac, Slowpoke, Staggeringly Ugly. I don't think combo is a winner. I think a combo here, well, might be a genetic donator. I don't know if that kills them. I don't know if we can extract genes as is. No, we can't currently extract genes. Need a machine for that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Now, I do want to keep... my plan was to keep one person around as a active feeding blood target and a second one around to make blood packs. So we could consider that, although I'm not sure the delicate person is the right choice. You have a stone skin gland. You move slower, but you have a bunch of built-in armor. Recluse is going to be difficult to keep happy here, unfortunately. But geez, you're a god-tier shooter and researcher and crafter? I don't know how the recluse trait works in terms of happiness. I don't know what the thresholds are, but I'm going to assume our colony is going to be too big and they're going to get some debuffs, but I don't know. Oh, that's right. You can extract genes without penalty, but not within their regrowth period. Okay. Recluse is never worth it. All right. So these two are no-goes. We'll just extract some organs from them. Maybe I'll just I'll queue up the organ jobs now. Give me a lung and a kidney, and then we'll come back to you. And a lung and a kidney. The side doesn't matter. This one over here, Psychopath, Night Owl, Undergrounder. You don't have anything particularly remarkable though, and you're just a baseliner. Oh, get Ovum. Yeah. This is gonna be lung, kidney, heart for money. It's not like we can extract that. But yeah, you're right. For these over here, we can do that first. Well, these two are going to have identical genes, but yeah, we'll get 2 copies of them. All right, you over here. Staggering Lovely Misandrist. Another planter, which we could arguably use, and a shooter. Now, they're going to get in a lot of social fights. I don't think we have an artist either. This person is kind of a maybe. I don't like their traits, but they are maybe for their skills. What about Muffalo over here? You've got an armor skin gland. Fast learner, great memory. You would level up quickly and maintain them. You've got some decent stuff. Nervous isn't ideal, but they're also a possibility. Nervous is easy to convert at least, so do that. How easy are you to convert? Oh, you're really annoying to convert. You know what? I think Fox here might just be a blood bank. We could use another planter. Well, you do have 2 skilled planters. And maybe we can get a bot. But I think this is going to be a Hemogen farm person. Another baseliner. Fast learner, nimble. Oh, yeah, this person's a winner. They can research all day long. This person's going to be perfect for that. Oh, humanitism is hard to convert them out of, though. Ooh. Well, you know, our social skill's not the worst. We can use the convert action, convert ritual. We'll probably be okay. All right. Unforbid that. Get the flooring working again. Yeah, put him in a stone cell with a corpse, yeah, to cause a break. Because Because that's actually not a bad point. Because the only reason they're hard to convert in that case here is because they're religion. So if we had them break to any random religion, there's a good chance that life becomes easier. We'll let this room sort itself out, and then we'll see what happens. You're relaxing socially in the prisoner room? Interesting choice there, Kerminu. Yeah, I know. We keep getting Glitter World medicine from stuff. We were set on using industrial medicine for a little while. We've switched back to having everyone just do herbals. I think we did unlock drug production. I think we might be able to do that. Oh, the campfire is a social spot. Yes, thank you. I need to turn off that gather spot. Just hang out by the table over here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the prison break opportunity will be a lot with so many people in a single cell. We might start spreading them out. We might break some more legs. I don't think the stone skin gland is removable. It's an interesting question. Muffalo had one, I believe. Looks like... Oh! I could remove it. I don't know if you recover it, though. Oh, yeah, for the hopper. Okay, let me... Yeah. What we need is a dedicated hauler. For now, let's put people up to a 2 on haul. Oh, yeah. Was Fox the blood farm? Yeah. I was doing, like, whole legs before. Really, it's just the feet. That's all you need. So we'll install a wooden foot on each foot, and then we remove the wooden foot. You can remove it. Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, nothing else we should try. Someone else had the... There you go. You have a stone skin gland. Let me put that at the top of the queue. Yeah, if we can get that and install it... I mean, we only have one melee pawn. But then we can also sell it or something. Oh, surgery failed. Minor part. We failed to remove a foot. Sometimes... Wow, torso. That is really the wrong place. Oh, this isn't my blood bank. This is us just trying to get some organs. Install the gland in Punisher? Might be the evilest thing you've ever done. Yes, no, by far. It's by far the most evil thing I've done in any game of RimWorld. Like, there's so many RimWorld memes about, like, you know, bad things, war crimes, etc. I've never done them. But our two blood banks, yeah, they're going to be footless. Because you don't prison break if you don't have any movement. Zeus Hammer is a melee weapon. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be over here. Yeah, and of course this one's bio-coded, so no one's going to use it. But yeah, it's a melee weapon. It doesn't do huge damage, as you can see. The DPS here is less than our Thrumbo horn. And the penetration is as well. But the Zeus Hammer has an EMP burst on it, so it stuns Mechanoids when you melee them. Footless, starring Kevin Bacon, yes. So yeah, it's quite nice versus mechs. Oh yeah, we could probably strip these guys. In fact, I'm going to strip all of them right now. Oop, not carry. Hold on. Let me reset this. Strip. 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 Okay. Then someone should haul that. Hopefully at fairly high priority. Okay. Treat people with misery, yes. Alright, planting is happening. Okay, one of the people, yeah, with so few people who can haul. I mean, it's a little misleading because we got all the visitors here, but still. Yeah, I guess if Flamebeard isn't hunting or animal handling, they are basically our haulers. So yeah, they are in fact hauling. Okay, good. I need to keep that on Flamebeard maybe. I think Zeus Hammer should do more damage than anyone bionic parts. Yeah, I can't remember. If EMP grenades, they might affect people with bionic parts. EMP grenades. I don't know about the Zeus Hammer. Finch has had a crisis of belief. Oh wow, reduced to 39%. That's convenient. Well, I don't think we're recruiting them. Another crisis of belief. Yeah, the environment here is apparently very bad. So this is actually quite good, because humanism is the one that sucks. Okay, a few failed surgeries. We'll be double-checking on these. EMP messes with brain-implanted stuff mostly. Oh. I don't think there was recon armor. We did get some flak pants. Smoke pop pack. Flak jacket. We're probably seeing... Oh, wait, hold on. No, there is recon armor over there. Now, drunk shooter's already wearing recon armor. They're also tough, which is nice. Who would we throw the next recon armor on? I think Valinor. It would actually be quite bad for Valinor, who is our chief psychic and our mechanator, for them to get an easy or a quick death. So we're gonna go and get Valinor in the recon armor. And clear all those forces, it'll be fine. Failed surgeries. I don't think anyone's got any inspiration. No. Yeah, well, this is a good point. Like, what's the excellent double strand duster? 54% sharp armor. And if we compare to the recon armor, which is only normal quality, 92% sharp armor. So the answer is the recon armor is quite better. And it's the outermost layer which matters the most, which either way, the duster or the recon armor is the outermost layer. So no, I mean, the stats seem to reflect the recon armor is much stronger. Unless there's something I'm missing. Well, you forgot the flak vest. That's true. Now, the flak vest only protects the chest. It does have, like, 100% sharp. But they don't stack. They don't stack. Really. It's just mostly the highest value that matters. Well, they stack by layers. Sort of the outermost layer converts, I think, things. The sharp armor really matters to convert it to blunt. You'd almost want, like, the innermost layer to be big on blunt armor, not sharp. I don't think they stack exactly. I should double check. Failed catastrophically. We'll let some of these guys recover before we go and get some more. Rimworld armor stacking. Do 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 do. I mean, it does trigger, but I think if it gets converted from piercing to blunt, or unless I'm getting confused with like combat extended. Yeah, I think with the armored vest, with the flak vest, you can, if it's all really high quality, I think you can end up with slightly better sharp penetration to the chest, but you would have much less to all the other body parts. No, we don't have to bring that yet. We did finish researching it. Deer has gone berserk. Okay, well, that is not acceptable. Should blood feed you. I'm just gonna go and melee attack you. I don't know if Muffalo was a maybe. Ah, you know what? You're right, actually. Now that I think about it. You know, maybe we just keep Muffalo. Oh yeah, we are converting recruiting after, so we don't want to remove any body parts from Muffalo. Silly me. Yeah, we took some prisoners. Or some, oh, Muffalo's going berserk now. They're all taking a time to do it. There you go, and down. Yeah, they got up, so they're re-equipping some of their clothing. What I'm gonna do is, like, re-strip you, and then... Oh, you don't do hauling. Right, that keeps being an issue. Flame beard. All that. There you go. And there's some more stuff in here, but it's not as much of an issue. Okay. And prisoners with decent combinations. Well, here's the thing. Because we actually have to convert first, we kind of need two different prison cells. Well, two different types of prison cells. What we need is a nice, really high-quality, cushy one. so that they don't go berserk, and if they're in a good mood, they're easy to recruit. But then we also need a absolutely terrible one so that they have a crisis of faith, and they convert away from their hard-to-convert religion. Also, all pawns naturally gain back some of their certainty, but that's based on their mood. So if they're really low mood, they won't gain it back. But yeah, a little bit of solitary one's going to be okay. Yeah, give the ones you're planning to keep their own room is actually a pretty good idea. Although I still need to break them first. So let's keep this room miserable for now until they've converted. Low food, is that accurate? Well, no, we have some rice that just hasn't been stockpiled yet. This is the 4th stream, yeah. The 3rd one hasn't been made live on YouTube yet. But the VODs are on Twitch. It has been uploaded to YouTube, but hasn't made live yet. I'll try to get that real soon. Dark RimWorld since BioTech. I mean, we do a theme every run, right? We've had a few where we try to be, like, very roleplay and nice and, like, actual decent human beings. This one is our mad scientist run, where we are going completely Dr. Frankenstein, butchering all the things. Yeah, we have a bunch of rice sitting around outside. Although a lot of these stacks are kind of on the small side. Maybe I should put the hauling to a 1 priority.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Wait, I should build a lifter bot right now. Dilla da Killa! Welcome to the channel! And what a good name. Oh, surgery failed. What a great name. We have the Mech Gestator. Will allow us to make small mechs. Let's start building one. Yeah, our guests are still around for a little while, I think. Aristocrats, 9.2 days. Animal flu. Okay, didn't hit Punisher. We're fine. Boop, 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 boop. The thing is, if you've got Devil Strand Dusters and Flak Vests, you're going to be fine for armor. I don't feel the need to rush to Recon Armor, and Recon Armor is expensive to build. But if we're getting it, it's not bad. Okay, so we're getting tribes people attacking from multiple angles. They should definitely go to the kill box. There's enough bait in here. I think we're going to be okay. Let's get our range people ready. Drunk shooter over here. Actually up here, because the idea is if some of them decide to start mailing my dudes, then drunk shooter can come in over here. Where's Punisher at? There he is. Come on, Punisher. Yeah, tribals don't tend to have armor. So, like, the wooden traps work so well against the tribals. The only thing better than heavy SMGs for the tribals is probably the chain shotguns. Chain shotguns do massive damage at short range, but don't do as much armor pen. But between the, it's slightly superior range of the heavy SMGs and slightly superior armor penetration, the heavy SMGs are generally a better choice than chain shotguns. We did our vanilla run on YouTube, used chain shotguns, and I was shocked how well they work. Ah, freaking bot. Here, let me just draft you and move you back here. Yeah, that's right. The bot running out to rebuild the traps instantaneously. This is going to be a slaughter fest. This is one of the reasons we actually want to explicitly try to make enemies with tribals, because when a raid triggers, then we're more likely to get them. Now, of course, tribal raids are bigger, but... Yeah, and the bot has a gun and everything too, so it can fight. Alright. No wigglers this time around. I think I'll just do a complete allow. This might lead to like a random dead rabbit being unforbidden, but it's not a big deal. I mean, it won't unforbid rotten corpses, but... Farming warp site nearby. I mean, we could use food. Oh, yeah. Wait, were you training someone other than Punisher? No, I'm just Punisher. Yeah, I guess Flamebeard's busy milking the cows from time to time, too. Oh! Thank you. We gotta go and deconstruct that wall over there. The doors are supposed to be there, but that wall is not. Alright. So, Fox... Right, Hemogen Farm, so we're not operating on you. There's nothing on here, so for you, the idea was to just do more operations. And you're just a baseliner.
Hey, Quill, pay attention.
Yeah.
There's a new subscriber.
Hey, Lurker Ben! Oh, converted from Prime sub to Tier 1 sub. Nice! Thanks for sticking around! That's awesome! Yeah, we're just gonna get some more body parts out of this person. Left, right, and then just heart for some money. And that's gonna be okay. Oh, the prisoners need to be converted to paste. Thank you. Oh, I can't do that in bulk. So normally it's not a problem. If I'm not cooking fine meals, it's not an issue. Because they'll just be fed paste automatically. But if there are fine meals, they'll get fed it. Huh. I guess it's probably a mod that adds a prisoner tab to make that a little easier, doesn't there? I don't even need to feed you. Yeah, I know, I can do food restrictions over here, but I was trying to think, like, is there a way for me to do it so I don't have to pick it individually? Because, like, with my citizens, like colonists, I can just drag this down. Convert colonists to paste. Okay, see, I saw people say something about convert colonists to paste, or prisoners to paste earlier, and I was like, I mean, yeah, probably. We will butcher them after we're done with them. I didn't realize you meant change their diet. Now, prisoners do default, like new colonists and new prisoners default to the very first policy in the list. So if we went and changed the lavish policy, which is the one at the top of the list, if we set this one up to become the paste only one, then that would be the default for all prisoners and stuff. Manage food restrictions. No, there is, if we were better pawn assignment mod or something would let us change the some of the defaults. Rixo has been crisis of belief. My organs were harvested. Yeah, I can see why that would make you a little cranky. Yeah, better pawn control. Yeah, lets you set the default diet for your prisoners. And your colonists. And I think once they get converted, they'll actually even change like from one to the other, which is very convenient. I don't usually bother with it though. Usually I just feed people all the same diet. There's a default button on the prisoner tab. Or is it just for medicine and also other? Well, okay, is there a prisoner? Okay. For pawns, there's prisoner. Like, pawns have a prisoner tab. But there's no default diet over there. There's medicine, although that's still for the individual one. The robot has been released. Oh, no, it's not. It's still drafted. I forgot I sent that out here. Because I saw it move out. But I forgot it moved out because I undrafted it, not because of anything else. Where I just saw it. It was on one of the tabs of the prisoners. Okay, well, so this is the prisoner tab. Now, under the health tab, there's paste. There's defaults over here. But that's for medicine. Right. That's for medicine. There's a defaults button, but it's only for medicine. So you are correct. There is a default button. Unfortunately, we still have not found the thing we're looking for. Yeah, we could switch it to corn. It is more time efficient. In the past, I've always used corn. I've started using rice more just because I've actually come to appreciate like the sort of consistent smaller bursts. Since I'm not refrigerating huge amounts, I just want a constant small amount. Who's our best researcher? Sarge. Now you already have. You're actually level 20. Kerminu. Okay. Let's get you to apply for the XP. Not that the XP is really going to make a difference here. There we go. We'll unlock compact weaponry. Yeah, we got 4 people on like a level 2. Like the only people who can haul are set to haul at a level 2 right now. I could maybe set them as a 1. I'm a little bit worried about that, but maybe Flamebeard should haul. Nah, he's still. Flamebeard does have to handle before he hauls or she hauls. Kerminu. I suppose I could bring down the construction. Maybe I'll do that. Warden into Hall Research. There we go. Yeah, the yield per tile is about the same over the course of a year between rice and corn. The difference is with corn, you don't have to plant it as often and you get more in a chunk. So generally speaking, like, corn's more labor efficient. But yeah, like I said, I've come to realize the trickle of stuff is pretty good. And maybe, you know what, I will turn one of these into corn. If nothing else, it might help with some of the no, it won't make a difference with the blights, but anyway. Terrible building. What reward are you offering me? A Masterwork SMG and a Masterwork Steel Warhammer. Now, I don't think Warhammer is a god tier base. That's not bad, though. And a bunch more Jade. I don't really care about the LTech psychic stuff. And that's the thing with corn, because it's got a long growth period, it's that much more likely that you end up having a blight or a random fire kill your corn right before it's ready for harvest, which is incredibly frustrating. Thing is, we've got 2 Thrumbo horns, so I'm not really worried about the Warhammer. The SMG's... a Masterwork SMG is pretty good. And I don't mind a construction project. I think we'll just go with it. Yeah, we have this baby. And we are going to start growing some babies in pods. We do have the tech for it. Right? Growing vat. We have some... we're going to keep adding stuff to this room. Well, we need some parts. That'll happen with the mining. Ooh, it's a little bit awkward shaped. And we can put it over here. Huh? Oh, it was on top of the door. Should I just force a bunch of people to mine? The only person who's good at it is Zapper. Who's stuck doing a lot of growing. Do I just have Drunk Shooter work on the growing? For now, let me do this. I do have the deep drill as well, but either way, we need someone to work the mine. Like, I wanted the deep drill tech as an option, but there's no reason to put down deep drill yet, because we still have some raw material kicking around. So let's just dig up what's there currently. Yeah, we use the mining skill thing. These many enemies. Keeps many enemies. What is this? Oh, a double raid for one person. Child? 11-year-old child? No, I'm not going to take that. For a double raid? Travelers hope for aid? Yeah, we'll keep hoping. I shouldn't construct this out of wood because it could get blasted. Or is this one we have to keep alive? 6-man hunting elephants. Honestly, would that be the worst thing in the universe? We could probably handle 6-man hunting elephants. We can just build the monument and tear it down. It doesn't say that we'd, like, lose rep or anything. Forget it. I'm just going to build it out of wood. Maybe we'll deconstruct it. Maybe we won't. But we can get a bunch of wood easily and cheaply. I should extend the kill tunnel, though.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Professional Beaver, hey! Yeah, 40 days is probably too long. I'll just end up... I'll probably just trash it. 40 days is super long. Maybe we'll extend the kill tunnel, and then that's when we'll destroy it intentionally.
Hey, Quill, pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Kingdom Own Official! Wow! Dear leader, thank you. A little awkward, but sure, we'll take it. Oh. I'm gonna give these out limestone instead of burninate. Join the right channel. Oh, Roughshot, thanks for the gift subs. Kim likes World of Warcrimes very much. Oof. We have an eclipse. Okay, that's fine. Low food, but that's not actually true. Oh. Are we not going to get around to butchering? Wait. Do we not have a butcher's table? Oh, no, there it is. Dock. There's all this lovely, like, long pig ready to be butchered. What are you doing, man? Come on, get to work. Champion guests or freeloaders, yeah. That's a lot of extra food we're having to provide to these people. I can't even remember what the quest reward is. It was pretty tempting, I think, though. Oh, yeah, the Persona Mono Sword. For Drunk Shooter, probably. Yeah, there's a few dead bodies around. Some of these are probably rotten. Surprisingly fresh. More cleaning. But again, I'm hoping to get the cleaning bot going on. Okay. How is the minning going on here? Zapper? Oh, yeah, you're just in bed. Okay, fair enough. But let me double check my home zones. I guess I'll technically home zone this for now. But yeah, well, we're probably going to tear it down and just accept the fact that we're going to be fighting some piggies. I know why. Oh, I mean, we've done a lot of super modded runs, Mr. Rudes. We've done a lot of really heavily modded runs. But part of it is because, of course, you know, not everything has been updated to 1.4. And also, it turns out Vanilla Wormworld's pretty good, too. I mean, the last couple of runs we've done on stream have been stupid modded. The last one, Essentra's Cat Cafe, was pretty good. Crisis Belief. Hey! Perfect. You don't follow humanism anymore. Although, I don't think Finch is someone we're keeping. Yeah, no. Missing their lungs. Let's try to get that stone skin gland out of there. Yeah, just remove. Well, hopefully we get it. I'm not entirely sure if we do. Best tip to survive mech attacks? Well, the best tip, I think, has been most eloquently formulated by... Well, I think... Oh, good. Okay, so knowing that they're not converting to my religion instantly, but sure. I think a few people have said it, like, in the past. But I know it's been quoted often on Adam vs. Everything. The best way to deal with any raid is to kill them before they ever spawn. And that's via wealth management, which we're not... we're not really doing... I don't know if our guests are counting towards the wealth. I don't think they do, but I'm not sure. Actually, the wealth boost was probably from us popping this thing. Because, yeah, then if your wealth is lower, then you get attacked by smaller stuff. But otherwise, with mechs, yeah, you need... like, the centipedes and stuff, they have a lot of armor. You really want some weapons with penetration, if you can. That tends to work pretty good. But one great trick, and something we're going to do here, is we're going to build a little side tunnel over here, which is going to have a little hidey hole for we can have one of our pawns with an EMP grenade. You put him here, and rather than let them auto-target, you manually tell the pawn to target the ground with EMP grenades, and they just keep tossing it over and over and over. They keep EMPing the same spot and keeping the mechs, like, perma-stunned. I mean, eventually the mechs get the EMP adaptation, but probably they'll be dead by the time that happens. Did you haul the advanced components? They're still hanging out over here for now. Oh, which is currently unroofed, which is no good. Actually, all this stuff is unroofed. That's true. Flamebeard, listen, I know you're hungry. Haul that, and then go have a meal. We gotta haul the rest of this stuff. Take Rampan Dragon out of doing... Oh, I guess you're failing a bunch. Oh, that's right! I had to use a backup. That's not what I wanted to do. Good point. Good catch. Are you feeding raw rice to port? I guess because you don't care about raw food. Interesting. Pig people prefer raw. Oh, well, there you go. Good for you. Works like simple meals to her. Okay. Yeah, I haven't done a run with pig people. Fox is almost broken. I think we're keeping Fox, right? You're missing one of your feet. Oh, no, yeah, you're hemorrhaging farming. So I actually don't care about your ideology. What you do need, though, is you need to have your right foot removed now. And we need to try again with a wooden foot on the left. The lower pawn's movement rate, the less likely they are to rebel. Okay, so these two are being converted. Finch is not. They're just getting their body parts removed. Oh, there we go. We did get the stone skin gland. Great. I'm just going to harvest their heart. You are also on your harvest thing. So we'll just harvest heart as well. Just for selling. Yeah, we could probably put down a chair for comfort over here. Yeah, it's probably a good idea. Originally, we were holding off. That was still when we were a little bit more concerned about wealth. We should still be concerned about wealth. But the comfort's going to be helpful. And we are doing a bad job. I remember this being a problem before. We just sucked at removing the wooden feet for some reason. Yeah, well, we have a few cleaners too. Same as our haulers. We're kind of having a shortfall of this. Yeah, it probably makes the most sense to have a chair here just based on someone spends a lot of time here and getting the comfort boost is going to be useful. At least we're getting plenty of doctoring experience for Doc Villain. Mass clean. I'm going to hold off on the cleaning. Alright. Steel's been mined. Get a little more over here. I think we're going to need some more components too. Prices of belief. Alright. Well, happy you're not humanism. Are we keeping gear? Yes. Good. So, theoretically, this is going to be easier to convert. Ish. Maybe I should clean this room, because I want to do a conversion ritual, and it's really dirty in here. Okay. Let me bump everyone to a 1 for clean. And in particular... if we can... clean the temple here. Yeah, I should floor this. It's spreading a lot of dirt to the temple. Yeah, it's time to do that. Although I'm still waiting for marble blocks. Surgery failed on Fox. Did we fail to remove a foot again? Why is it so hard? Oh, well, we failed to remove the foot, but we just cut off their leg. Operation failed successfully. This is fine. 3 company run, never need to get them convert. Yeah. Yeah, critical failed, success. Task failed successfully. Foot, leg, same difference. Yeah. Just, we took a little bit too much off the top. Okay. Yeah, the bot really does construct quite slowly. Surgery failed. Remove part. Why is that the hardest operation? I don't know why. Like, how hard is it to remove someone's heart? Come on. Yeah, I guess you gotta go through the chest cuff. Removing a lung? Easy. Removing a heart? Super hard for some reason. I don't know. Maybe they legitimately do have differences in difficulty. I don't know. Okay, room impressiveness is basically maxed out. I'm not going to convert you. I'm going to try to convert... Buffalo? No, you still have the hard one to do. I'm going to do deer. So yeah, we have a 19% chance of insta-convert. Although we don't need the insta-convert on them, because their certainty's not that high. And they don't have the crazy defense the same way anymore. And yeah, they did fix it, so now the convert action goes on cooldown after convert ceremony, so you can't double stack it the same way. Masterful, there you go, that completed. So deer should now be on recruiting. Why are we on slow speed? Wait, prisoner deer is escaping. Well, no, they're not. That's weird. Yeah, they fixed that. So you can't double tap anymore. Who is it? Yeah, Sarge. No, not Sarge. Rhyme, yeah. So it used to be, if you used the convert action, it went on cooldown, and you couldn't do the convert ritual. But if you did a convert ritual, you could then immediately afterwards still do the convert action, and it was fine. So they fixed that, and all right, fair play. Okay, the cleaning is looking okay now. I'm gonna bring the clean back down here. God damn, the bots are so slow at constructing. It's still handy though. Need your doctor to chant Kalima, 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 Shakti Day. Wow, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom reference. So deer should be on recruit because I am running a mod to like make it so I don't have to babysit as much. So it's this one, it's this mod that adds this option where after you do this, it'll do something else. So yeah, deer automatically flip to the recruit. I installed the mod because I was chronically bad at like remembering to change that again. Bench, I don't know how you're still alive, but hey, training doctorage. Let's try again. I think Enoxgo is someone else that we're, yeah. Oh, you still have the harvest job in there, so that's good. 3 days cooldown from the action, so you can action ritual 3 days each. Right, yes. Yeah. So I still want to remember to use the action. Oh wow, that was quick. Did we have an inspired? I don't know. Deer's joined us. So no health conditions. Fast learner, nimble. Great researcher. Actually going to be great at doing conversion stuff as well, too. And can cook as a little bit of a bonus, maybe. Oh, we did have an inspiration. Excellent. All right. We need to grab a name for deer. Dun, 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 dun. It is Ken Poley. Ken Poley. Welcome. Shabam. Yeah, it needs bed. I think there was still a second bed available over here. Yeah. I mean, they'll technically be in a barracks, and we'll see what we can do to improviate that later on. But for now, what I might do is turn off. Yeah, I think I'm going to get some our wardening trimmed down a little bit here in a sec. It would actually be a half decent hunter, but yeah, we'll leave that off. I mean, we only have, if we're doing high-tech research, we only have the one bench, and we want Sarge doing it. So I'm not going to boost the research priority. I think we'll do this. Cook into haul clean for now. Although long-term, we might want Ken to be more of a researcher, but right now that's going to be quite handy. And Ken's on pace because we put that earlier. You're going to get sit there, and schedule-wise... Although, we could put you on inverted schedule from Sarge, who's actually on a night shift. But, I mean, there tends to be someone who grabs a research station along the way, so that's going to be okay. And apparently, we really could use more hauling and cleaning. So, I mean, Ken is still naked, but they're going to go and get dressed. Actually, put a hat on already. Oh, no? Is that just their hair? Oh. From the side, this looked like... Oh, they must have a tattoo on their head. It looked like they were wearing, like, a bit of a hood or something. There we go. Oh, we should give you a weapon as well. Yeah, you're really good at shooting. I mean, we know we're going to get a masterwork one. Do I have a fire foam popper sitting around? Maybe I should install it in the storage room. Oh, is she able to meditate? Thank you. It's been a while since we recruited someone. What is your background? Okay, no. So, as a shop kid, Ken doesn't do natural meditation. So, we actually want to give them a different one. Where basically the same thing that Drunk Shooter's on, where they do a recreation over here instead of a meditation phase. Excellent. Oh, 18-month resub from Loris. Thank you. So we definitely want to get you... Do I want to drop someone? I guess we'll just build another heavy SMG. All right. Or, no, again, we're going to get a masterwork one from something. I think we get it from this. Surgery failed on Fox. Install wooden foot. Well, let's try again. Do kids from travel still not meditate? Well, that I don't know. could give them a sniper rifle. Actually, they're so good at shooting. I don't think we have assault rifle tech, do we? No. They're so good at shooting, actually, we wouldn't mind them being on an assault rifle. But maybe we'll have a quest that'll give us a masterwork assault rifle or something. We'll see. Okay, finally the mech gestator is coming up. Although I'm sure we'll need more material for that. But I would like a lifter and clean sweeper, I would suspect. Yeah. A hauler and a permanent cleaner. Just seems really convenient. Oh, we need to make the cores first? Hold on. We need basic sub-core for each. Do we find those or do we make those? Control pack. Make them at a core encoder. Thank you. Sub-core encoder. Man, everything for this is huge. Which people have said that, like, everything's going to take a lot of space. Alright, well, we'll put it there. Actually, do I want to put it there? No, I don't. I'll put it here. Okay. Clean sweep. That's a Quidditch broom! Yes! Oh my god. Failed again. I mean, admittedly, it's not a very clean hospital, so that might be part of it. But that's okay. Oh, Finch died during surgery. Oh, yeah, to remove the heart. I mean, yes. Doesn't auto-fail, no. If we were doing this in an actual, like, hospital, if we had a prisoner flag medical bed, then, yeah. Anyway, more meat. Alright, growth fat. Right, we're gonna insert a person to age them. So we could put Grumpy Oldie for them to grow up faster. We probably will, like, quick age someone at some point. But for now... I don't know. Okay, so... I can't remember. Can we just fast forward through the baby phase to the point where we developed skill? Because I know you can skip all the way to full adulthood. But we don't want to do that because we want to have an education phase. Should I just throw Grumpy Oldie in here to the point where they're like a toddler and we can train them? I think that's the case. Well, let's find out. We're going to insert... Oh, hang on. Insert person growth fat. They'll age 20 times as fast as normal. Oh, Ken's not quite of age. That's funny. We'll put Grumpy Oldie in there. Put nutrient-based meals and raw food. That's going to be okay. Ken's what? What was it saying? They're 13? Oh, 15. Oh, they're actually pretty close to getting to, like, normal, like, young adulthood, I think. Because I think it hits at 16. Maybe it's 18. You can bat them until 3 years old, and then training starts. I think that sounds about right. Okay, waiting for Grumpy Oldie. I think they automatic... Oh, Muffalo's gone berserk because he wants a supercharger. Dude, you're a prisoner, man. I'm just drafting the people with... Oh, Flamebeard. You can't see. Drafting the people with range weapons. Just because when they go in melee, they're going to be meleeing unarmed. Which is all I want, to just knock these guys out. Although, this guy's a lot... No, don't shoot him! Well, I mean, a little bit of shooting's not necessarily a problem. Because, yeah, I just want to knock them out, not kill them. Before, he was partially injured, so a few punches he went down right away. Now that he's a little bit more injured, yeah, we're going to be fine. Because, yeah, I was like, oh, he's got the armor skin gland. He might be a little tough, but we're okay. Doc, can you go in, Okay, Rhyme's doing it. I'll tell you what, you're here. Do it right away. There you go, and do a 10. Plus, he's moved into the proper bed. Okay. wait, we have a baby in there! Okay, so the settings is just for nutrition. I can select you. I can cancel the vat growth. Baby in the back of the tank. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, that's consuming some nutrition and some power. Yeah, power situation's great. Lots of access, and it's completely consistent because we're just running 2 of these. No acceptable food. Oh. Probably short on cooking. I mean, we should definitely be able to cook some fine meals. Surgery failed on fox. Watch it grow baby to adult. I mean, maybe. Oh, we only have human meat. Thank you. Yep. Hold on. Can I... With this... Okay, all the raw meat's allowed. Yeah, our fancy people don't want any human meat. Oh yeah, I guess we could turn off, yeah, I should turn off the fine meals here. I don't know if it, like, preferentially grabs something. We'll do that. Raw food or nutrient-based meals. And the nutrition here, it seems to allow all meat. So, human meat is... I guess what I could do for now, as long as we babysit this, no pun intended, if I went clear all... and just turn on human meat. That would be a good way to dump the human meat that we've got right now. And we do still have a hunter. Yep, Flamebeard is going to rest. Yeah, human meat and insect meat have their own icon, which I guess is handy. I could probably trim these numbers down too. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of the cows. Oh my god! All these rats are having babies. So we have a quest to keep these rats around. Oh, wow, for another 8 hours. That's one of our heavy SMGs sources. So in 8 hours, we get rid of the 4 rats. We've got a bunch of others, which I guess we'll butcher. Not that we're short on food, but, like, we could probably get rid of the cows now. We don't really need the milk. We need more rat. It's Shin's Legacy revisited. Remind me why I want to be a colonist in Bill's game. Get shoved in the tank and fed human meat until you're old enough to be useful. That sounds about right. Stream is #RatVerified. Can we train the rats? Oops. The answer to that is yes. I suspect they're not all that useful. And that would eat a lot of a colonist's time. But yes, we can have attack rats. Okay. Subcore encoder. We want 2 basic encoders. Steel and components, alright. Ain't that applied on the Matrix? There's a lot of them for Ratatouille. Okay, how's our hunting happening? Flamebeard, are you out hunting? Good. Nice. Good. Okay. So that should get our fine meals rocking and rolling again. Ken, please... Okay, good. Doc Villain is butchering. Excellent. Should I turn off Doc's cooking? Ken's not very good at it yet. Oh, Ken actually might not be able to make fine meals yet without some more training. All right. Shuttle. Load the rats. Dapper should do some meals. Bye. I mean, they got passion for it. With Flamebeard being 11 skill, it would make more sense to start leveling up someone else shooting via hunting. That's not a terrible point. The thing is, Flamebeard's not that busy. I mean, I suppose Rhyme's not that. We could switch it over. I think this is going to be okay. Check your butcher. Apparently you're killing a blood bag. Wait, what? Oh. You're right, I was. I saw the cut off parts and I thought we were supposed to get rid of the heart, but no. Good, you're missing both legs. No, we're good. Excellent. Everything is fine, so I can stop doing operations. I guess you can be on the floor, too. It doesn't matter. But yeah, Fox is now fine. We're no longer surge rising. Okay. Good. Did it send all the... Oh, no, there. Send. All right, pods arrived. Where they landed. And the great news, that means Ken gets a Masterwork Heavy SMG now. I mean, stop failing operations, yeah. Yeah. Got a little too eager, I guess, at operating on Fox here. Now, Muffalo, how you doing? Okay, yeah, you've been converted. Perfect. And yeah, you have basically no resistance left. Excellent. But yeah, we'll need either more bedrooms or more barracks. Well, we won't need them when all these people leave. Although they're going to be around for a while. Maybe I'll just go ahead... Oh yeah, people are going to want sleep accelerators and stuff. Actually, do people... I don't think they need sleep accelerators. I think they would prefer sleep... Like, I think they actually get a mood buff if they get a sleep accelerator. And sleep accelerators are quite nice because your people are awake a lot more. But it would generate a bunch more wealth and consume a bunch of materials to set that up. So I might not worry about the sleep accelerator quite yet. The neural superchargers, there's a bunch of demand there. They're kind of annoying because you do need one per each, basically, but it's probably not a terrible idea. I think we butcher the rats. It is kind of entertaining, the idea of the rat army, but yeah. Hold on, I just realized something. I don't have the auto butcher button with... Oh, that's really annoying. So I told Numbers to take over the animals tab, and I think it's quite useful for that, but there's no auto butcher button available. It's too hidden. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing it. Oh, okay. I guess that's why it was off by default. There we go. Back to vanilla. Manage auto slaughter. Alright. Set our waste rats down to 0. Yeah, horses, we've got breeding pairs and stuff. Yeah, I think I might just get rid of the cows. As well. Well, maybe not all at once. You know what? Hold on. Let's keep the cows for now. Okay. Two cows for the milk. Oh, that's an idea. Yeah, we could get rid of all the bulls. And just keep a little bit of milk production. That's not a terrible idea. We could add more shells here. I'm hoping to mostly... Do I have a kibble rule? Yeah, we allow all meat. And the hay, that's fine. Yeah, we can't train the cows. Yeah, I'll butcher the bulls and things, but I'll just wait just because right now we've, like, capacity things. And what are you wearing? Flak jacket. No. I'm going to change the so-called anything outfit. Well, rather than going and, like, making it fit, I'm just going to say don't wear a flak jacket. And that should change to duster plus armored vest. Well, Kibble does... Yeah, we could change it to only human meat. Maybe what I'll do is I'll just copy this. That's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to make a second Kibble job that follows the same rules. The first one, I'm going to turn off everything except human meat. So use that as a priority just to get it out of the way here. Because, I mean, our people don't mind eating human meat, but it's blocking our freezer from other things, so that's going to be okay. All right. This field should be very fertile over here. Yeah, lots of poop in there. The smell must be absolutely horrendous. Oh, must have finished a subcore. I think I set it to 2. Unless I misclicked. So presumably this will happen at some point. Okay, Grumpy Oldie is now 2 years old. 2 years and 21 days. They're still considered a newborn. So they're still a larval human stage. Doesn't nutripacing human meat destroy the negative mood? Maybe. I mean, and our people don't care regardless. But it's just really annoying right now that the human meat... Because I can't use the human meat for the fine meals for our rich visitor. So right now it's just a convenient way to sort this. Oh, I think we're culling the rats now. We don't have a school set up yet, although it won't take very long. Maybe once this finishes here. Limestone, flagstone. Is limestone one of the things we are theoretically carving? And there's lots on the map. Just people aren't getting around to their crafting jobs because they're too busy doing all the things. I guess I couldn't do wooden floors for this. When the guests leave, man, they're here for such an annoyingly long time. Okay, 2.7 days. They're finally getting there. Because, yeah, it was 16 days of keeping them around, which is a little frustrating. But then Drunk Shooter's going to have an amazing sword. Muffalo's here. Hey, Muffalo! Well, you are going to be renamed now that you're joining the colony. The next person in the queue is Vortirian. Welcome! You nervous, fast learner, great memory person with Armor Skin Gland. So Armor Skin Gland, you're going to be a little slower, but some built-in defense, which only has, you know, again, moderate stacking. You do not do meditating. Wait, I was going to trim down the wardening job to get people to develop their skills a little bit more. Okay, you don't have double passion for growing, but it is interesting. I know you're the best grower, but yeah, we're going to bring it down just to make sure that the mining is happening. So Drunk Shooter's really going to be looking after our growing jobs. Maybe with Vorty. Zapper is probably going to get around to growing a fair bit as well, but this just make sure the mining is happening. Okay. Put some clothes on. You're gonna hate their barracks, but deal with it. Okay. Oh, in 2 days, people will be leaving. Yeah, still make. Let's just do this. Multi-analyzer research complete. Let's get medicine production. We're gonna need some neutromine, but then we can start converting our herbal meds, which maybe we need more of. I guess we did burn through a lot with the prisoners. Bot gestators all glowy. Hey! There you go. We are gestating a lifter, and then we'll do the cleaner afterwards. Yeah, and we have an extra basic subcore kicking around. Yeah, okay, good. So we'll have both of those, and then we'll see what happens after that. we have a lot of high priority names. We need to recruit more people. I don't know, can I rename the visitors? I guess I could have, but they're only temporary, so. Yeah, may as well put the multi-analyzer, because it will research faster. Even if we're not researching those techs. I can't remember if the multi-analyzer can be moved. I know the research table can't. I guess it's still fine for in here. Let's just do that. We might end up building a secondary research room. I'm putting it here because it's like, I kind of want a space in front of the shelves, even though it doesn't need it. So I should do this just so we can cram more things in here. Well, if I build more copies of the growing bat, we can get more babies and name them. Oh! New linking. Okay, so Valinor is completely done being linked. Who do we grab next? I don't know if there's anyone that, like, screams out as the ideal candidate. So it wants to suggest Doc Villain. And you know what? I think that's okay. Oh, you have to build in Fast Walker, which I think can be very useful. Oh, and you're Trigger Happy. Trigger Happy is good for the psychic stuff because the cast time is based on like that shooting speed. So Trigger Happy helps with that. So Doc Villain, you're going to become a psycho. I mean psychic. I mean psycho. I don't know if we had anyone else sensitive. The reason we chose Valinor is because they were sensitive. I don't know if we have anyone else. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, we got a Psychic Soothe for males. That's nice. And we got a balanced colony. We started, I think we were 4 women, 1 dude. Just worked out that way randomly. We didn't even realize it. All right, what'd you get there, Doc Villain? I don't know if any of the tier 1s are that impressive. Pain block. You know, allow a person to move and act even with grievous injuries that would normally incapacitate them. So hides pain. Short time. Might just be enough to, like, get a pawn off the ground. I don't think it's a valid thing to, like, just reduce their pain day to day. I'm not sure. Doc Villain's an apt name for the amount of surgery failures. Yeah, the tree's a great way to get, like, lots of Psionics for your tribals. And I mean, any tribe can have people who can do natural meditation. It's just the advantage of tribals is all 5 of the people you start with will have the natural meditation as a background. So that's really handy. So now Doc is villain, psycho, and butcher cannibal of the colony. Yep. Okay, I'm betting. Yeah, we've got a lot of Devil Strand. Randy hasn't sent us a merchant in a long time. Oh, you know what I should do? Hold on. I'm gonna get a transport pod first so we can fling a few things at some allies, or make some allies by flinging them nice things, and then we can request some trade caravans. Oh, I didn't click on that. I guess if I come here, show all messages, chunk of spacecraft. Oh, you don't zoom? Arg. Hold on, rare Thrumbos. First of all, am I gonna be able to spot the spacecraft chunks anywhere? They talk about Randy and what happens? Spacecraft chunks and Thrumbos. Randy's so nice. I don't know why people stress out. There's some. I don't know why people stress out about him. He's cool. Yeah, let's Thrumbo it up, baby. Punisher the Rhino wants to get in on this. No, let me just move that way. Activate. Oops. And you gotta be activated as well. That's a lot of Thrumbos. Oh, thank you. Chunk over here. Actually, damage this. Oh, now that I removed the roof over here, I never did get around to saying, yeah, deconstruct all this shit. Okay, in before I completely F up kiting. No, I'm probably not going to revert, but I do expect I'll probably be incompetent at kiting these things around. Where are they going to park themselves? Invisibility pin block. Blinding pulse, that's going to be useful. There we go. Should get you within range. Bam. Alright, Thrumbo's revenge. They actually might be so spread out. I don't think these are attacking. Ah! There you go, only the one. Alright, you're going for Drunk Shooter. Excellent. Drunk Shooter. Begin kitation. Oh no, Punisher! The Thrumbo might go for you. Is that what's happening? Nope, still going for Drunk Shooter. And he's down! Yeah, we have a lot of firepower. Okay. Repeat. I think Punisher got shot a few times. Just a little bit. You stop shooting. No, man, we're building up your immunity to bullets. Oh, don't start shooting yet, actually. Sorry, Drunk Shooter's not in position. Gotta work on that lead immunity. Run! Oh, who are you going for? Sarge Dragonis. Well, you know, Sarge. Long jump to here. Okay, you are going to retarget, though. That's not great. Oh, Sarge is still animating. Oh, Punisher is being attacked in melee now. Still going after Doc? Maybe going after Valador. Run, Rhyme, run! 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 You got this, buddy! Yeah! Excellent. Let me just bunch up my range people. Excellent. Punisher, how you doing? Look at this! Soloing bullets and Thrumbo. No problem for the money Punisher. I gotta say, Battle Rhinos? Yeah, I should have put you to good use before this. You are amazing. Seriously? Oi, some guests are just way more annoying than others. Where are you guys going? Oh, you're finally hauling stuff from over here. Yeah, good for you. Oh, this one's still alive. Ba-da-da-da-do. Let's just get Sarge. Oh, you don't actually have any shooting passion. Oh, and I don't want to recruit Drunk Shooter because it'll... Yeah, okay, fine. Just come over here. Doopy-doopy-doop-boop-boop-boo. Could be a friend. Ah, recruiting Thrumbos is really difficult. Stupid ass guess. I suppose I can like blood feed on you, huh? No. Yeah, Thrumbo's just absolutely soak bullets. Grumpy Oldie became a child. Okay. Now old enough to do the following work. Patient, bed rest, childcare, basic, hall clean. Oh, we can put kids to work. Nice. Okay. They can also do child recreational activities. Need to wear special child-sized apparel. Grumpy Oldie decided to become a follower of mad scientism. Good. By tradition, Grumpy Oldie, born to Kerminu of the Unsung Gods and Sarge Dragonis of the Unsung Gods, is a tribesman, but expectations can be made. Right, we can enslave you. No, remain a tribesman. Excellent. And then you can leave this pod, which apparently ejects all the meat at the same time. Okay. Grumpy Oldie is 3 years old. Oh, good for them. All right. Nutrient paste done. We need to get you some kid-sized clothing. Romper. What is a romper? Combine t-shirts and pants sized for kids with snugly built-in undergarments. Little ones love it. Okay, so it's a onesie. Or we can go shirts and pants. Let's just give them a onesie. Out of Thrumbo fur. I love it. We can also make a little helmet for them, which has some very funny flavor text. Kid helmet. I like this. Simple helmet size for children. Gives moderate protection against sharp attacks. Not effective against blunt weapons. That said, if this is being used in combat, something has already gone very wrong. Boop. Done. Okay. And yeah, we need the school set up. If we take a look at Grumpy Oldie. Patient number 1. Bed rest number 2. Wow, they can take care of other kids. Interesting. And then, yeah, we'll get you to haul and clean. Out in the world over here. Oh, we can turn on the basic. You can flip switches and everything. But yeah, basically you're going to be a hauler and cleaner. Although, we might want to decide to let you, to keep you limited within the walls. Which actually seems like a relatively good idea. Oh, what is your... Do you have a backstory? You're just child. So you don't have nature meditation or anything enabled. Okay, I will give you the recreational thing. And yeah, we're just going to keep you within the area named wall. So you're going to be doing hauling and cleaning within those borders. But yeah, we'll need to get a school going on. We can just... The idea was always to build this into a school. And that might once again be the case as soon as these people leave. Give Punisher a Thrumbo for a bed. Oh, yeah. I wonder if they can still share their parents' room, or they're going to want their own room. Oh, you'll want them in recreation as much as possible. Check the tooltip on the learning gizmo. Oh, is that where they do their kids' activity? So, is there... What's the learning gizmo? And there might have been a tutorial that popped up. Oh, next to the draft button. Oh! Okay. Growth tier. So, the more... I think this is the more you satisfy this, the more passions you can choose from, right? Okay. Children progress through growth tiers over time. The higher the learning need, the faster the progress. Ah, yes, we have a learning need, okay? When a growth moment comes at age 7, 10, and 13, the child's growth tier determines how many traits and passion options you can choose from. Growth tier resets after each growth moment. Okay, so we want to bring this up to 30 every time we can, if at all possible. Their learning is sitting at 50%. Children need new lessons and experiences to grow up well and will become unhappy without them. Children will only do learning activities when their schedule is set to recreation or anything. Activities that fulfill a child's desire to learn include sky dreaming, radio talking, I think they use the comm stations for that, floor drawing, nature running, work watching, lesson taking. Satisfied learning need helps children gain growth tiers faster, giving them more passions and choices during growth moments. Okay. Higher tier makes a big difference. Yeah, being able to choose traits and then activate your passions is actually really nice. So, maybe we don't enable any actual work. Maybe we keep you on recreation all the time. then you're not going to do any hauling. Let me actually just give you... I have to sneeze. Sometimes when I touch my nose, it turns off the sneeze, but not this time. A little work for the XP. Well, yeah, but the work is only going to be hauling and cleaning, and you don't get any XP for that. I mean, unless there's some other mechanic. Let's make this for now. When do our guest leaves? 1.1 days. 'Cause, yeah, I'd like to do... I guess, okay, I talked about building it here, assuming, you know what, we probably can. I'm going to build stuff here, because I think we can move it afterwards. Do we have stone? We have a little bit of sandstone blocks. Oh, it only takes 15. Oh, we can make that out of wood. Okay. I think we can have up to 3 blackboards. Can be linked to a desk. It'll look a little funny, but again, I'll move these afterwards. So, a wooden school desk. We get a baby decoration. Baby decoration increases the rate at which babies fill their play need when an adult plays with them. Oh, maybe I would have wanted that previously. Maybe that would have been... What age are you at? Child. As opposed to newborn. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's all the child stuff. Alright, we're just gonna get them, like, slapped down. Is Punisher a lap rhino? Yeah. Your legs may go slightly numb. So Valinor, high-tier construction. Oh, you're gonna go rest? Yes, you're pretty tired. Kinda legit. Let me freeze these floors again. Oh, we need chairs for the school desk? Okay. I think this works for babies, not children. Okay. Because, yeah, you did play with babies. So maybe I don't need these. Human leather chair. I mean... Yeah. Sure, of course. Is Grumpy wearing a bowler hat? No, I think that's what the kid's helmet looks like. No, wait, he is wearing a bowler hat. Oh, and nothing else. I mean, I guess we're waiting for the tailoring, which is Valinor. Let me bring you down here. We do have the construction bot in theory. What a tremendous classroom, sitting in human leather. Gotta train him young. There you go, the bot's gonna go. Hashtag RimWorld things. Okay, learning rate bonus 20%. Is it gonna go up to 40% when the other one gets built? Nice, okay, cool. Grumpy oldie. Asleep along the flowers. I mean, it's cute. Wait, you still have a crib named to you, but I'm assuming you can't actually sleep in there. Yeah, too large. You can't actually sleep in this. I'm very upset about your idea of Thrumbo for child clothing. I mean, it's terrible. It's so stupid. And yet, we're gonna do it. Oh yeah, race car bed would be great. So I'm assuming they sleep in a normal bed at this point. I don't think there's a child's bed. No. So yeah, we just need another wooden bed somewhere. I'll just add it to this crummy barracks. Just for now. Oh, smoke leaf rotted away. Oh yeah, we're not doing anything with smoke leaf. Hang on. So I should use the search. There we go, drug lab. Because we don't have a drug lab built yet. Wow, that needs a lot of components. Oh, I did get a bed from a quest. That's true. Hell, I could put down the bed rolls. Little sleeping bag. But I do have a masterwork sandstone double bed. Let's do that. Just, I mean, literally anyone who can potentially do some construct. Just go and deposit it over here, please. Stockpile's full. We really need to get a merchant. Randy's not sending us a merchant. I mean, the kid's getting a big bed, but... I mean, I guess the rest effectiveness is okay because it's masterwork. But the stone beds aren't ideal for it. Pawn's not commanded to share a bedroom, not if they're family. Oh, so they can share a bedroom and not get it considered to be a barracks? Interesting. Yeah, we're researching transport pods so we can make an ally, so that we can call for merchant caravans. And also so that we can fling our waste material once we ever get some. This actually, we're about to get our first waste pack. It's at 99%. The next time a mech goes and recharges over here, we'll get our first waste pack. And we just got our first lifter. Gestation complete. Does someone have to unload it? Oh yeah, Valinor. Initiating mech birth. And why is it Valinor? Maybe because it's a smithing job. Oh, I don't have a communications array. You're right. I need to do that. Oh, because my kids wanted it as well. Wait. But yeah, we never... I mean, I'm thinking ground-based caravans, but that's true. We never actually built a communications array to talk to spaceships. Go, lifter bot, go! We have a very crowded little area. This car comes from this place. Thank you. All lost profits. Well, yeah, we could have kept our wealth lower and had more useful things. Put a console in here. I don't know. They might complain. Put it over here. We got a lot of high-techy stuff happening in this area. Do. Grumpy, what are you up to? Oh, you are hauling. Oh, right, because if you're scheduled for recreation and your recreation need is full, then you work. He's unhappy because he doesn't have an artificial part. That's so funny. Why aren't you recreating? Grumpy oldie. Huh. Remove all work. Also want a neural supercharger. Man, that is going to be one cranky ass kid. Well, you got the childlike joy. I guess it's helping. And the psychic soothe right now. Oh, hold on. I want to learn from different activities at different times. What? Okay, lesson taking. Okay. Sky dreaming. Find a spot outside. Requires access. Okay, you have access to the outdoors. There is a desk with a bench. And we have lots of people on childcare. I know he wants clothes. I mean, we've got childcare. Doing the old Thrumbo fur that's about to rot. Not caring. We only killed the Thrumbers for the fur, not the meat. I wonder if there's any conflict because it's in the shrine? I don't think so, though. Okay. Let me turn off your jobs. Now you're just going to go for a wander. So it's not that. And again, you should be going for recreation. Chairs are done. Kid helmet's a bike helmet? Oh my god, it is. You're right. Oh, that's awesome. What time of day is it? 16. Let's reset the section anything and see what happens. Okay, he's gonna go eat. Right, because he's below 30%, so that makes sense. Oh, now learning a lesson. Oh. Huh. Maybe I should alternate the schedule. Like this. It says it will do learning when it's set to recreation or anything, but that might be a lie. You can right-click a care now to teach him. Oh, really? Hold on, I just realized, I know with the babies you could assign someone for baby stuff, but I guess it doesn't apply here. Okay. So, our best child care is Sarge Dragonis. It's vampire daycare. No. It's not allowed. All my kids are set to recreation. Someone might be on their way already. Drunk Shooter is teaching a lesson. Now, how good is Drunk Shooter? 7. And with Single Passion. Okay, I'm going to let Drunk Shooter finish this lesson, but I'm going to take him off of that. And then we're going to do something similar with the Wardening here. We're going to trim down... There you go. And we'll get some people powering up social a little bit more. Yeah, I'm going to take off Drunk Shooter's thing. Alright, learning is a thing that's kind of happening. What do you want now? You want to learn from radio talking. Yeah. Comms console. Which we have queued up. Shuttle arrived. Oh, the Imperials are finally leaving. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Oh, there we go. Yep, we are gestating the cleaner. That's going to be excellent. We don't want to do another bot after that. I mean, maybe a farm bot. Actually, I think the answer is yeah. I think we're going to want a farm bot too. All right. Are they loaded? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. I guess it would have said they're still loading. Boom. Oh, Vort doesn't have a weapon. Oh, you can shoot, so we'll give you a handgun. But Drunk Shooter, we are going to get you to equip the Persona Monosword. Yeah, you'll be a little neurotic. That's fine. Sword for Drunk Shooter. Boom, Persona Bond. Will refuse to be wielded by anyone except Drunk Shooter. Alrighty. Slashy, slashy. Aggregate hands are 10-10 bots, almost as good as actual growing colonists. 100% recommend. Cool. Okay. Fabulous secret powers were revealed to Drunk Shooter the day he held aloft his magic sword and said, "By the power of Rimworld, I have the power!" Yeah, school's a little bit dirty. Everything's a little bit dirty. It's okay, we got a cleaning bot coming up. It'll be fine. Kids can wield any weapons. I've seen the infographic. You want kids deployed in mortar teams. Now Minsk leads. Swords for everyone! Yeah, lots of meat rotting away. Totally fine. Don't even care. There you go. Waste packs, baby. Frozen won't dissolve. Good. And yeah, we can start flinging into our enemies as well. But first, gifts for our friends. Alright, we need more components. Let's go minning. I think we're going to need a good number at this point. You know what? With everything we're doing? Yeah. Recommend filling up remaining slots with Militaurs. Pretty good in combat and keep them turned off, otherwise conserve energy. What was this? That was uranium, right? Yeah. Which we'll need at some point. Transport pod tech done. I'm going to go back to medicine production. It's like there's something I had started. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, I have a deconstruct job over here. We just haven't gotten around to it. All of our people are wickedly overworked. Oh yeah, I have a chem fuel thing. We have chem fuel. I guess what's the maximum load on? Is it 150? I think it is 150 for the pods. Save one pod. Oh, what, to just throw someone inside? I probably won't. It's kind of micro. I don't tend to do. I probably should though. Get more pawns. We can get a few, but we could start a new baby. Yeah, I can't remember if we're getting another gun from a quest. Yeah, the terrible building. If we ever finish it, which mostly needs... Okay, hold on. We'll reset this later. We're not restricted to zone or anything crazy, right? Okay, Grumpy is... That's it. Okay. Let's get limestone blocks going so that we can finish the limestone construction. There you go. The orange ore... I'm running a mod that, like, colors everything. It's a colorblind minerals mod. This is just compacted steel. Yellow is the components. Purple, the uranium. It makes it so much easier for me to see things. Because I can't. Yeah, best mod ever. Like, oh my god. I just started using it last week. I can't believe I've lived this long without it. It's so convenient. I'm not colorblind, but sometimes I don't see things. And yeah, I'm fine. All this meat, I don't even care about it. Don't care one bit. There you go. Make those blocks. In fact, we can really keep the crafting pretty high. The only thing the crafting jobs we have are probably just these blocks. And they've got a pretty, like, low limit on them. In fact, I think I'd probably do something like set these to, like, 150. There's 2 stacks of blocks. There you go. Turn meat into chem fuel. Oh, wait. I forgot I could do that. I guess I could put that first. This is plants. Yeah, I forgot I could have done that. Mod higher on your list than Civ Builder Lens. No, the More Lenses mod for Civ 6 is the most important mod of any game ever. This might be second best, though. Yeah, we used that before wood. Speaking of wood, yeah, I was gonna say we don't have any bank right now. Let's chop a few trees, please. Steel's brownish, blends with stuff like sandstone. The thing with me is like this, the steel, plasteel, and silver all kind of is similar-ish to some of the stone, like to each other and to some of the stones. At least for me. Inspiration, recruit. Okay, well, we don't need that. Yeah, man, geos are pretty good. We still have 4,000 watts to spare. It's ridiculous. Fine meal right away. Oh yeah, we don't have to cook the fine meals anymore. Or the baby food. Ken, this can be your room. Thanks for the reminder, you guys. Vorty. Oh, we'll have to decorate your room, but yeah, we can put Vorty over here. And I guess, oh, Grumpy Oldie already claimed a room. Ah, good for you. Making flak helmets. I mean, we have a construction bot, which I think should mostly be working on this. Unless are you, like, weirdly turned off somewhere? Oh, I need to rename Lifterbot! Lifterbot? I probably should zone restrict you. I don't know, maybe it's fine. Lifterbot needs a name. It's gonna be Pardukbot! Pardukbot! Boom! Yeah, because you're not super quick. Although, we do want this stuff to be hauled in. That's probably fine. Parduk says I do squats. That's why you're so good at lifting. Yeah. get this back up here for construct for now. Because, yeah, we're getting plenty of blocks made fast, and we can fill that in over here. Gestation complete. Clean sweeper. Valinor. Let's make sure you are extracting that clean sweeper. Lovely. Oh, that's great. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to turn off cleaning from everyone now. I will get a second recharger. And, yep, we can now, we can summon a big-ass robot to fight. Which I think we need to get more tech. Mick Mop Face. The Clean Sweeper 1 is going to get renamed to... Oh, it's Jeansy! Jeansy Bot! Bam! SMG. We don't have another SMG in stock, but as soon as this building gets done, which is about to happen, we're going to get a Masterwork SMG. Oh, yes. Well, the cleaner bot shouldn't actually need a restriction area as long as I don't F up my home zones, which might happen, I suppose, from time to time when I do firefighting. So, you know what? With that in mind, yeah, the cleaner bot should be restricted to the wall area. So that's Jeansy over here. We'll let Parduke roam around outside. It's a little bit riskier, and we might have to repair you from time to time, depending on what happens. But yeah. Excellent. As soon as we get that, so I can put drum shooter over here. All right, Grumpy, how you doing? There you go. You're at 5 of 30. So, oh, every time I hit 30, it's a growth tier. So 30 is not a cap. Because I was going to say, one of the things is when we hit 30, I could just put you back in the incubator. And at some point, I could decide to do that just because I might want you to be a grown-up. Can I F up the home zone? I just trimmed the outside, which is what I wanted. I mean, there you go, actually. I guess I do want that wall, sure. I should also do this so that that gets maintained. All right, pods have arrived. Vordy, please equip your Masterwork Heavy SMG. We can just sell this Steel Warhammer, or maybe we'll get a random join us with something else. Actually, can I do... We can do a symposium over here, which might have someone join our colony. Oh, I need an extra pew. The number of pews, I believe, is based on how many colonists you have. Arquinexus main quest. That must have triggered from, like, wealth. Oh, man. Has this ever shot up? How's your shooting skill? 9 and with passion. Actually, that's a pretty good choice. Could run some more specialists. Okay. Now what I was going to do is I'm going to tear this down because we have to keep it around for 40 days. But if I tear this down... Oh, let's let this construction finish. There we go. That's done. We can summon some elephants. Perhaps the next raid will be fun. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do for now. First... Let me just bring Parduke inside our walls before the elephants come. There you go. Deconstruct. There you go. Consequences will follow. All right. Grumpy, you're safe inside. Aaron... Gun it up over here. And Drunk Shooter, be ready to maybe swortify some things. Hell, you know what? Just stand here. Drunk Shooter, you got this. Plus, you'll be aided by your mighty steed, Bunisher. Maybe I should install Giddy Up and Go or whatever.
New subscriber.
Jimmy, thanks for the sub. All right. I thought that was one of mine. Just a random guinea pig. Okay. All right, one elephant down from traps.
Pay attention. There's a new subscriber.
Zunalter, thanks for the sub as well. Oh, remove the roof. Thank you. Otherwise, we'll get collapses. I mean, I'm surprised that it's not a default behavior to, like, pre-remove roofs. All right. Down. Yeah, this range should be okay to not get shot. All right, drunk shooter, you got this. I have faith in you. Oh, you haven't even swung your weapon yet. Check your log. Yep, nope. All right, now it's happening. Stab avoided. Not a scratch. Rescue elephant. Oh, they have Scaria though. I think you can cure it, but yeah, still Manhunter. Amazing! Oh wait, there's still another one left! Return to your post! Can cure Scaria, but the chances are low. Punisher is just shot by the turrets! Ah! I was like, no, it's gonna be fine, because we're not gonna be in range. I didn't think of the turrets accidentally shooting. Sorry, Punisher. It's okay. Again, we're just building up your immunity to bullets. It's going to be fine. Parduk, bot, you can once again be unrestricted. Oh, there we go. You're fine. Just shot to the jaw. Not even bleeding. Just starting to bounce off you. You're okay. Oops. Forbid all. That's not what I meant to do. Unforbid all. Ooh. Babar, Dumbo, no. Excellent. Oh, that was just the event from the Manhunter pack. Yeah, see, if this we're playing in Cassandra Classic, we would be getting hammered by so many raids on an aggressive schedule. Randy sometimes will drop something unbelievably unfair on your head. But a lot of times he's kind of chill. Yeah, there's some miasma coming here because of the Scaria. Oh, do I just, like... I don't have a cremation thing. I could burn them. I suppose I could just haul them over here. I don't allow rotten, and these are rotten. I don't know, we can leave them here. We can miasma any invaders. Right? What problems your rhino will have. Every time he needs to pass through a security check, metal detector will go crazy. Flamebeard, hiding in room because your awful bedroom. That's your solution. My room is awful. I'm going to be in my room until something changes. Ooh. We're not going royalty titles, so we don't need prestige gear. We could have some join. I don't know if they join as our faction. Or, sorry, as our, yeah, our ideology. Apparently, no. Sanguine's very nice. Misandra sucks for social stuff. You don't really have any interesting skills. I don't think we bring in Shauna. And I don't think I care about any of these rewards. I'm going to just say no to building this structure. You're right. It does count as a recon armor helmet still, which is pretty good. And gives us a bit more hyperweave. That's a good point. Oh, she's 61. Oh, yeah. Oh, cataracts? No. Yeah, no. Well, yeah, so I could just do it for the recon helmet, because you're right. It is a recon helmet. Okay, let's do it. And a raccoon self-tamed. A raccoon has decided to become dinner. Yeah, we're going to need to expand our walls. This keeps us on the grid. I move the pen over maybe and build some actual, like, buildings here or maybe on the edge or something like that. Yeah, we could put it where the old building was. That is true. Did someone pick up the blueprints and store them somewhere? And I'll never find them again? Excellent. Wait, no? Is it not right over here? Did it drop? Is it not called Blueprint? Monument marker is what it's called. There it is. And then some of you guys spotted it here. I'd never spot it. But there we go. Yeah, the search mod's pretty good. But yeah, I tend to just use these stockpiles, these little one-off stockpiles, to find things that way. Oh, there was a jump to the monument marker. Okay, thank you. Yeah. There you go. More learnifying. Oh, melee level 2. Can the child learn any skills that aren't available currently? Or is it just going to be shooting melee and social right now? Which I guess would be fine. So you start with some baseline and defense stuff. I can actually give the kid a gun. Oh, that's a biocoded weapon. Yeah, I can actually arm the child. Here, have a light machine gun. It's light. I'm sure that's fine. Ah! All right. Is your craft bot able... Oh, right. Let's change our... It's not so much the home zone as it is the so-called walled area. This is going to be part of the walled area. But yeah, I'll also home zone this so that things get repaired. But yeah, now the crafting bot can reach over here. Yeah, we'll have to remove the floor as well. I guess I could queue up the floor removing job now. Okay, the queue's there, so let's run a symposium. 100% quality, nice. So we're gonna have a 20% chance unforgettable. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. If it's fun or unforgettable, so that's 80% outcome. So we have a 40% outcome chance of getting a new person offer to join us. Oh, Drunk Shooter is probably still on childcare. Yep, which I'll turn off. We'll just have Ken and Sarge. Sarge is currently the best. Rhyme is the second best, but Ken's double passion. I mean, it's not that much faster, but it's still faster. LMG is probably as long as a 3-year-old is tall, if not longer. Yeah, probably it's long. Are you seriously starting a social fight during the symposium? Fast learner, nimble, wimp, beautiful. Why are you fighting? Did you seriously get downed? Well, because you're a wimp, of course. Is that gonna ruin the party? Yeah, just lie there. Hey, it was fun, and someone wants to join. Except, where are you here? Tiago. Wait, you're actually bleeding. Can someone go and rescue this kid? Tiago. Stab scar in the head. Greedy iron willed. That's fine. And artistic. Hey, we can actually start making some statues. Ho ho. Alligator. Alligator. Oh my god, alligator. Good name. Good name for a tribal. Speaking of tribal, abandoned child, you can do natural focus. Welcome to the meditation gang. Alligator. And as for workage, man, it'd be nice to have a second doctor so we have some backup skill. Okay, hold on. Actually, maybe on a 4. I'm actually gonna put the craft at a 2. You can carve blocks. You won't get any XP from it, but that's fine. When there's no blocks to craft, you can work on your art. There you go. I like that. Excellent. You're actually useful. You're still being hauled. Doc Villain. Let me reset you. There you go. Go tend to some people. Thank you. Oh, Sarge needs bed rest, or death rest. Well, before you do that, let's build one of the add-ons here. So we can either death rest faster, Hemopunt, you can have more blood in you, Hemogen amplifier. Well, I guess it's not described there. To go here. Amplifier. Gain more hemogen from any hemogen source. Okay, that's not a big deal. Glucosid pump moves faster. Ooh. Psychosoid. Neural tissue. Psychic sensitivity. I think I'll probably just go for Death Rest Accelerator, actually. Yeah, this room's not used at all. Although, this would still count as a barrack, so they'd be cranky about it. Ken's still bleeding. Oh, my God. Freaking Glitter World medicine! Default bullshit. Wait, is that Glitter World or is that... No, that's regular medicine. No, you're holding Glitter World medicine. Ken... Oh, that's the carry rules. This is the assignment. Shit. That's what I was effing up before. Dang it. No! Okay, good. It was dropped. All right. Saved. Ish. Art bench. Art bench. Like, hold on. There's something I was going to do. Oh, I have no wood. Train attacking 1, 2. Oh yeah, make this the proper school. Wow, that's an excellent bed. Okay. I guess someone could take this bedroom right now, but yes. Fucking hell. Took us 4 streams, but we're almost gonna chop down the anima tree. That would have been a reload from autosave. 100%. That would have been a reload from autosave. Wow. Hey, did we ever get the transport pod tech, or is that... Oh, we did. Okay, cool. Hold on. And medicine production. Okay, let's queue up... Let's get some genetic stuff going on. Okay, a couple of things. Is it a miscellaneous? Yeah. Pod launcher. You know what? Right over here. Near our stockpile is going to be fine. I'll just build one right now. They would... I don't know if they'd lose their abilities, but it would give everyone a big debuff, and then we wouldn't have the tree to meditate around. I have no idea. Maybe we do lose the abilities. I don't know. Add Bill. So, first in the queue is going to be to make medicine. Second in the queue is going to be to make penoxyclin. Then we can have do smoke leaf. The smoke leaf can be until forever. The medicine... I think they stacked to 25. I mean, 1 stack of 25 sitting around isn't bad. And penoxyclin, we're going to have our people take penoxyclin once every 5 days. We'll just keep a little... Oh, masterwork weapon for Ken. Oh, that's probably the one Ken dropped. Yeah, after fighting. Let's go and check our drug policies over here. Penoxyclin, please take that every 5 days, if available. Thank you very much. What was the question? Can other people read the dark blue excellent text? Bid instinct. Oh yeah, it is dark. Mad squirrels! You know what? This is going to be a great learning opportunity for Grumpy Oldie. Although... Oh, the alligator still doesn't have a proper weapon. Hold on. I'll try this again. You guys... line up here. Grumpy. Get right behind them. Drunk shooter. Tank. That's Penox limit to 12, so it's enough for each colonist. Yeah, but they're not going to be taking it, like, simultaneously all the time. Gonna be fine. Let Grumpy ride in Bunisher. Look at this kid with the light machine gun! Hold on, I want a screenshot. Oh, baby's first motor. Oh, where are they? Okay, they're over here. Oh no, Exile Magma! Damn it. Okay, well, it's down now, so it'll be fine. They actually might not be kiting to the front. Oh, you are. There actually aren't very many squirrels. I think 1 squirrel is going to come to the front, and that's it. Oh no, Flamebeard! Jeebus! Run, Flamebeard, run! Oh no! He's being eaten by squirrels! Did you lose any body parts? No. You'll be dead in 9 hours, though. Let me save Flamebeard. You don't have the rescue training, I'm sorry. What's the range on this? Excellent. Fire, Grumpy! I should have told everyone to stop firing. Okay, drunk shooter. Come over here and rescue. Oh, there's still... What are you chasing? Oh, alligator. Oh, because you're not on fight back mode. Yeah. Here, just go knife that. It'll be fine. Okay. Okay, I think we're fine. Oh, Flamebeard's actually up. And Valinor, repair your robot, please. Well, I guess just start death resting now. I don't know if, I guess we could do the mech boss this raid. We'll have to get Flamebeard fixed, which means Doc Villain's got to get out of bed and tend to Flamebeard. I mean, I guess the hospital's full. I'm like, why are you there? I guess that would be why. Oh, he's having a chat on the radio. Oh, it's gonna practice a social. Nice. How lovely. Yeah, let's summon the death. Well, maybe I'll just finish walling this area in, then we'll summon the death bots. That actually sounds like a decent idea. And are you a brawler? You're not a brawler. You do have double passion for melee, though. So I think we're gonna get you to equip a Thrumbo horn, alligator. Time for a real hospital, so many pounds. I mean, probably yes. Your gun still up there? I'm gonna put your weapon there. Why is there baby food in the prison? I don't know. It might have been one of the foods that they were allowed to be fed. Drunk, can I get you to... No, it's reserved for prisoners, which... I don't know how, like, unreserve the food for prisoners. Yeah, we still have the door forbidden. I guess we could get rid of it. It was to cut down on some of the dirt, but I guess it doesn't need to be like that, and we can path around a little faster. It does suck that we have to walk through so many doors for things. Okay. Be nice if we can get Sarge up and Flamebeard fully healed, summon the death bot. We can research auto doors, but then you end up having to do so much freaking maintenance. If I was running Dub's breakdown mod, oh, there you go, that's all enclosed. Then I would consider auto dooring. But as is, I don't know. It's reserved for prisoners because it's food in a prisoner room, so I don't know if forbidding works. Or Fluffy's breakdowns, not Dub's, yeah. I still haven't slaughtered cows, mostly because we don't need the meat. I'm gonna make this new animal pen. Oh yeah, that fox is boxed in here. Drunk shooter. Let's practice your mono swording. You can have Punisher help. You actually got injured. You are bitten. You're in power armor. What the heck, man? I guess the attacks happen simultaneously? Death by nibblage. I'm not going to pay attention to the ambrosia. Unhappy with bedroom. Oh, alligator is greedy. Well, why don't I give you this room for now? There you go. And yeah, I think we'll get some bedrooms over here. It's a little out of the way, but... Fox rolled for initiative. Yeah. Oh, Hospitality got an update. Nice. I do like that mod. Still waiting for deconstruction over here. Cow's roaming away. Really? Oh, because you were... Because the pen wasn't a pen for a second while we were moving the marker. That's why. I'm like, this was always enclosed, wasn't it? Pretty sure. Yeah, that cow should get brought over here. So this is our new pen. But yeah, I think just for a little while the marker was being moved. And things went wonky. And then... on the deconstruction over there. Oh yeah, the shelf with the kibble and things. Thank you. We're just doing that thing where you got to move your like grazing animals from pasture to pasture from time to time for better grass access and stuff. No, I haven't looked into the FM23 beta at all. Let's see. Oh, being raided. Pods went haywire, landing all over. They're clever. Avoid turrets. So some of these pods might drop on top of our heads. But they will be spread out. I think it's possible the first drop pod one is like a warning one like this. I actually don't know if that's how it's implemented or not. It feels like it might be. I don't think anyone landed inside of our base. Okay. Oh yeah, how's our pack? Oh, we got room. But yeah, we could fling some packs soon. Oh, and the transport pod is ready to go actually. So let me build a transport pod. And we're going to fling some gifts at a neighbor to get an ally. Which will be nice for some of the raids, but also mostly so we can maybe call in a trade caravan. Because we now have our comms console and we haven't actually got a spaceship yet. Now, they are armed. Those are not, well, no, I guess... Are they tribals? Drifters, family of whatever. Oh, these guys are just going to get murdered. Fling at these people for revenge. Yeah. Oh, grenades! I mean, for this, actually, my meleers shouldn't be out front. They're not here to tank. Is that the last? Okay, sometimes there's multiple groups, but here I think it counted as a single group. There we go. Combat dealt with. What am I looking for? Allow. Okay. I'm going to do a little save here. We're going to very quickly just call in a monster attack. Just so that we've done it before the end of the stream. Okay. Summon Diabolist Threat. Confirm. Wait, are they immediately doing it or? Oh, there we go. Diabolist incoming. Ultra heavy mech will arrive soon. Prepare. Well, let's make sure that everyone is inside the walls. So not wandering around the map. And I still have the traps up, but... Now... Do we have... Is the trap area part of the walled-in area? Well, some of it is. There you go. I mean, technically it's not behind walls, but I would like that done. Well, I have a few hours or days. Oh, man! Oh, there. You're here. Good. Prepare for a while, and then attack. So these things have, like, insta-death weapons. They have, like, this charge thing. You can move out of the way, but they are terrifying. Can we have the child man the mortar? Yes! For the memes! Excellent! Miss. 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 Never change, mortars. Never change. Wait. 100% health, 100% health, 100% health. They all missed! They all missed. Amazing. All right. Everyone, well, I guess not Sarge. You're still asleep. That's fine. Why would we want to be at full strength for something like this? It's fine. Assume attack position. Whoop. Damn it, bot. Wait. Oh, that's the weapon! Oh, you're not doing the one where you, like, laser beam in an area. You're just setting everything on fire. Oh, you're gonna be super annoying. So, my meleeers aren't really gonna be able to engage you at all. Unless it's got multiple firing modes. Because, yeah, one of them is, like, charges a laser. You gotta get out of the way, and it, like, obliterates all the walls and everything in the area. Oh, that was disappointingly easy. I should bring up the difficulty. Randy Random is actually much easier than Cassandra Classic on the same difficulty. Because Cassandra's actively trying to kill you. Especially when she sends, like, the double raids. Like, one, and then she waits, like, 3.9 seconds, and then sets the second raid. I guess the previous raid left some flake on the ground, and Drunk Shooter just decided to eat all of it. All of it. Yeah, I mean, Randy will sometimes just end you instantly. But it's by chance. It's by a fluke. Cassandra's actively trying to do it at all times. Drunk Shooter, man. Drug overdose. Major. 94%? Doc. You... I guess there's no treating you. Holy crap. Yeah, we should let Punisher eat the drugs. By body mass, Punisher would just, like, soak all that and be fine. Wow. Which one's lifter? You. Excellent. We got 2 charge stations. Ready for maybe more gestation. We got the signal chip, which we can use to get more tech, right? Oh, it's right here. Study, yeah. This will unlock a new tech level for us. There you go. Standard mech tech unlocked. So if we went into the research section, we now have access to over here. Standard mech tech, which gives us access to array headset, bandwidth pack. I think it was one of the things we can use to control more stuff. Mech commander helmet. Pikeman, Scorcher, Scyther, Tunneler. Is the Tunneler a miner? Oh, it's also Power Claws, Ultra Thick Armor. Quite neat. Yeah, we could stick him in cryo sleep, but I mean, he'll be fine. Drunk Shooter's gonna be fine. I mean, he's already had the overdose. It's already going down. He's gonna be okay. We'll just have a little nappy nap. He's gonna be okay. Oh, wow. Turns out the ability to rip rocket parts is useful in combat too. Yeah. All right. Well, that is going to wrap us up for today. We're going to go and raid a Kiss for Lux channel. Our next live stream is going to be on Monday, where we are starting a EVE Online series. We got a brand new character all set up. It's a sponsored stream where they just want me to play EVE Online, which seems fine to me. It's actually, I think it's going to be 6 streams in total that we're going to do, sort of spread out over a few weeks. Which I'm very happy with, because I haven't been able to spend a lot of time in EVE Online in a while now, and I'm anxious to get back into it. Yeah, banned from other drugs. Because he's got chemical interest, I'm not sure if I can actually ban him from eating the drugs if he wants to. I'm not sure. Rhino's playing Among Us and Victoria 3 on Avery's channel. Oh, is it going to be Victoria 3 multiplayer? That's quite cool. That would be interesting to watch. Yeah, some Among Us is going on currently over there. We're going to give them a raid, and then I'm going to see you guys on Monday. New player experience in EVE has been massively updated. Really good now. Yeah, I did cover the new player experience a month ago or so. But yeah, we're going to be jumping in on doing, like, I got a character who's she's been through, it's Petra Quilicus, has been through the tutorial, and is just parked at a station, actually at Dodixie. Is just parked there, currently just training some skills, but has no money, just the starting money, the 5,000 ISK, and that's it. So we're basically starting from scratch, you know, doing some missions, building a bankroll, and if people... Like, I think I'll start up. I'll just do a few missions or something like that just to start things up. But we can fleet up. We can do things. I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear. The first stream will probably just be more like, I'll do a few missions and get, you know, re-warmed up to the game again. But yeah, we've got kind of a free hand on what we can do. I was really thinking, though, of, I would like to do the Sisters of Eve epic arc again. So we'll see. Anyway, there's the raid. We're going to see you guys on Monday. Wednesday is more Victoria. Next Saturday should be more RimWorld. Thanks for coming out. I'll see you next time.